Not long. It was only 3.5 hours. It's fine. It's been a fucking long time, bro. It's actually crazy. How do I live? Well, you haven't been allowed to go to the sauna? Well, your leg is scuffed. I was thinking of just like reading this concept, but it's 110 pages. A lot of text. I think mine initially had like was like basically similar, but I like cut out so much. It's like I wanted to make sure that it's actually like a legible, and I haven't actually updated a lot either. I just want to make sure that it's legible and easy to follow and easy to read. That's it. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Like my Battlefield 1 is pretty different. Like this game no update, yeah, no. Materia does love both heat, yeah. Materia fucking loves that shit, bro. Materia fucking loves moisture. Yeah, you're right. But I just assumed you could do it and then you just like shower afterwards. And before. Neil Druckmann resignation. What are you talking about? So it's like, yeah. And it's also the fact that I haven't actually done it. I haven't even organized my concept, actually, now that I think about it. Like, some of these tabs literally have, like, duplicates. So what's going on there? Only God can judge us, bro. It's such a, like, a double negative. It's like, oh, yes, only, like, a fictional deity can judge me. It's like, okay, bro. This means nobody can. Jato Pitbull. Oh, I see. But it isn't better to just do that? Just clean your wound or whatever, and then just dry it and put on bandages afterwards? You should be allowed to go into a sauna, bro. It's not like that bacteria is gonna have an orgy in there and just like duplicate. Makes sense. How the fuck have you had it so long? That's insane, though. How do your blood cells work? I'm gonna be sleeping. Like, have you checked other things with your doctor? Have they done like any blood tests and stuff? I guess. Gotcha. Shit's disgusting, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. I guess it was a really deep wound. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Thank you, Arhantakin. Very kind words. Why do I have 2 YouTube chats? The fuck? Yeah, hopefully we'll be back to normal human retention. But yeah, people that play this game, they play it. Like, I need to fucking fix my chat. Because, like, when I have the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat open, like, I feel like I missed to read a lot of shit last stream. Yeah, but Neil Druckmann owns the company, bro. You're not gonna do anything about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, lock docs. Make it super wide.
But you probably know that already.
With the YouTube chat there. Because usually the Twitch chat is a lot more active, so I think I'll just keep them. My brother misses flight from Kansas to New York, leading to missing his flight from New York to Austin. Well, that's unlucky. Hopefully this... But he's a white man, though. He should be fine. He's not gonna get kidnapped.
Remember, everyone, the better the battle.
What do you say Neil Druckmann resignation? In what context are you saying resignation? Neil Druckmann is basically the CEO of Naughty Dog now. When he's saying resignation. Oh, okay. Well, at least you managed to get home. There's also someone on the team gets like spitting bullets from. I used to be very good at like paying attention to chat when I was younger, but I just can't fucking do it properly anymore. I'm old. I'm a senior citizen now. Pretty much. Well, it's also because I'm reading 2 chats. I'm running my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat. It's just only one, it'll probably easier. And I have no idea what most of the people on YouTube are actually saying. Yeah, well, I know, but just... Usually the way you use the word resignation is someone like quitting a company. Like, yeah, we know that Neil Druckmann is... He owns the company, so if he doesn't like multiplayer, we're gonna get the multiplayer. It's just bad, but it is what it is. What a nade, bro! There's a way to merge them, yes, but then I don't see any emotes, I see a bunch of text instead. And it also doesn't show me like Twitch notifications, like when someone subs and whatever, so. Can you help me, teammates? Like, hello, Kaka, turn around. That's files fully automatic. Kaka. Makes sense. Do it done. I am shooting a bear. Nice name.
Let's get to it.
Alright, sleep well, Nick. Bro, this lag is crazy. I thought he would run into it. He didn't. Yeah.
A reporter always finds a story.
It is a shame. Did I not have that clip capacity or? That's real. Bro, what is up with these laggers? What the fuck? Like, I'm not lagging. But everyone else is a fucking lagger today, apparently. Like, what's going on here, bro? Oh my god. And this is not, like, this happened a lot today, right? One more play on Uncharted, Nick. You can add me. I get partial credit. What if I got assist on both? Slipped on banana peel. Rainbow Six. Yeah, not gonna agree with you on that one. Oh my god. I love that I'm only dying to people you stand up on a wall for like 20 seconds. It's so hard to hit people there. Age of Empire. Multiple games. The best game ever here. Like, these guys are such pussies. They're not even getting in the hill. They're standing behind a wall, like, top floor. Looks like a game best of something. Microsoft doesn't make games, bro. Microsoft is a company. They make computers. Or Microslop, as we call them now. Oh my god.
Okay, deep breaths.
Unless you're referring to computers and not, or Xbox. But they're not even trying to capture the hill, man. They're losing too, which is like okay. Like they're losing, they're not even trying to capture it. Like what am I playing? Should have ended my stream earlier, I guess. No, it's just nobody gets any notification. You don't only get like one notification a day. Now nobody's getting a notification. You guys just love standing by the wall or something. That grenade bounced perfectly. Holy. Actually, an amazing nade. He's gravitated to. Like, what? Like, how? What the fuck did this nade land like that? He's the best in the game, bro.
You're welcome.
Oh, these nades. Now it's a 5v4 again, but on the different side. Why am I getting... Oh my... What the fuck is this angle, bro? Like, what? I'm trying to jump over, but I can't just, like, sitting in... You know... Can I climb up on the other side? I think you can. Oh, he can. Comes from blind fire with the sunglasses. Hey, Sally. Yo. A lot of blind firing in this lobby. Holy. My God. keep forgetting that I'm using a fucking enforcer. I'm like shooting a fucking raptor. Awkward angles. Get hell, bro. It's high beam mode. Bro! I'm being robbed of points. I don't understand people like seeking Nike. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, cover the fucking hill. Like, if he had sat here, would have killed him climbing up. Like, I don't know what this guy's doing, man. Like I had 4 people on that side of the map, and they just let him climb up. Like, what are you doing? I don't understand why my microphone just keeps fucking muting itself. He does it like all the fucking time today. Like it's like my microphone just like changes like sound profile and shit all the time. Like it changed it like 7 times like when I was streaming as well, like earlier. It's just like it changed it like 7 times like when I was streaming as well, like earlier. It's just like welcome back, Penny.
I see you later, Pencil.
This guy had the worst internet connection in the universe. Like what the fuck?
Not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. Just to say that I like the movie that I did like.
Stream muted accidentally. Yeah, I have my microphone. Like it just sometimes just does things like randomly.
Speaking of sponsored, I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but not everyone was here yet. I have a sponsorship to play Subnautica 2. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow with Grace. Only for an hour. Probably do it at the end of stream tomorrow. Towards the end.
How does this work? But given the fact that I streamed yesterday, like if I stream now,
Hitman.
like how does the streak work? Because obviously I have a bunch of people that have like very long streaks in the stream, like. And I'm not sure how it'll be if I stream now. Like, will that like kill their streak, or will they still keep it going? I'm assuming it just counts like it has to be like a 24-hour gap. So if I stream now, if I don't stream for the next 24 hours, it shouldn't really matter. Or well, like 20 hours. Right? It's on it. Yeah, but if I stream, I mean, I only took like a 30-minute break, right? So that should be enough, right? Like that. I mean, that should not be enough to kill a streak. I mean.
Pleasure's all yours.
I will play as Chloe to bamboozle people. What is your record now? 126.04. That's crazy.
Pretty sure this
Last
one's
time I
not
watched it
really
was
good.
the streak. It's a 130, 128. They almost got a 5-minute time improvement. That's crazy.
Keep this short. I've got places to be.
Well, they got Lionel Messi now, so. Why the fuck are you down here? What the hell is that? How am I getting conversing here?
You're the best. Heads up. We're not a problem anymore.
Me, bro. I'm playing ranked, bro. Like, I'm not playing pubs. What's the stream title implies? Bro, the fucking microphone. Like, what the fuck? An XLR microphone and like hard code that shit so nothing ever changes with it. Cause it's so fucking annoying. Like it changes the sound profile and it sounds like ass just spontaneously. I'm not gonna play Rainbow Six Siege, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna play that. Why are my voice lines so quiet? But oh yeah, it's because they're like on. Other people play with the dialogue volume up cranked just so we can hear people. I play it on. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Age of Empires. Okay, you laggy fuck. I'm not gonna play Age of Empires either, bro. I respect the offers though. Ranked and crossplay. Who the fuck wants to play against PC players? They're all fucking cheaters.
Heads up. Good riddance.
Crossplay is shit because everyone on computers cheat. So I'm not gonna play any. I'm not playing any shooter game on computer except for maybe the final. It's dog shit. Like crossplay is like the worst thing to happen to the gaming industry. More than once since over 3 will break a streak. Yeah. I mean, if you can keep a streak by watching a clip from that VOD as well, so at least have to make a clip.
Patching you up. Thanks for the help.
Like crossplay was a neat novelty concept when before we realized that people on computer use cheat all the time.
Hey, asshole. Sit down. Yeah, cheers. Going out. Come on, show some back. Get down.
Oh, I thought my teammate was inside. Thank you.
Never felt better.
Yeah, but as you can see, people aren't doing that right now. There's nobody speed glitching or lag switching or wall glitching right now. Like, I'm assuming you have eyes. I don't care if people are Arabic anyway, so it doesn't mean anything. Like, what does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? Yes, the lag is part of the game, but like, what are we gonna do about that?
I'm good. Got one down. Oh, so sorry. They're not a problem anymore.
Like, as long as I enjoy this game, I'll keep playing it. I don't enjoy Rainbow Six Siege, I'm not gonna play it.
You're gonna shut up now.
You can't kill me, only I can kill me. Okay, I... Oh my god. That whole play was really fucking dumb.
Going out.
Yeah, I mean, I still enjoy it, so I'm still gonna play it. You're right, it doesn't have any updates, it does have a lot of issues, but I'm not seeing them right now and I'm enjoying it, so... I love this power, bro. Bro, I made a lot of money from playing games for 5 years or 4 years. Like, I don't care about playing like Rainbow Six Siege or Age of Empires. I only play games that I want to enjoy, bro. Ranked, like, actually, like, the only reason I play ranked in this is because the matches are fair. Like, that's it. That's the only reason I play ranked. Like, I don't care about the rank itself. It's pointless. It's like I don't have the energy to play a game for ranks. That's just boring for me. Like, when you play games for money for a while, you don't really want to play games just for ranks anymore.
Catch this. Split that one with you. Down out. Bet you wish I had whiskey, eh?
Let's go. me. But I don't want to play those games.
Heads up.
Well, I mean,
Oh no.
I wasn't wrong though, was I? This guy just used 2 burst weapons? Like, he's using a raptor kind of foul. Like, are you serious? Mr. Cronus Max over here.
Outgoing. You'd look better on your feet.
Glad you came along.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
One down. KO. Yeah. You like that?
Gruyere.
Going out.
I wish that my foul was fully automatic as well.
That time.
He got downed and then he just teleported out.
We're still in this.
What did I just do there?
Bye-bye.
This man's foul, bro.
Nice work.
Healed, but stop saying healed on resignation.
Pass is over.
Can we get some normal people in chat, man? How did he down him?
Cancel it.
How did that not down him, bro?
You're not getting
Wait, how are they not hitting me? What? Is that a cheater? He is teleported, but
Getting some distinct deja vu here. Going out. So lucky. You're not. I'm down. Thank you.
well, 2 Eldorados and a brute. That should be enough.
Going out. You're down. Now that's that. Assistant, get down. I like you anyway. You have some help.
Where are they spawned? I love when my brute just starts punching instead of shooting. How do we lose this hill, bro?
How the mighty fall. Heads up.
If my C4s weren't ultra laggy, I would have had 3 downs there. But no, it takes like 5 seconds to prime.
Come out wherever you are.
Outgoing. Going down.
I'm sure he's reading, bro. How? Like how the? Oh my KO'd. Like what? Wait.
Heads up.
It is annoying.
I outthrew you. Going out. I didn't hear a thank you.
GG.
Outgoing.
That wasn't too bad, I guess. I guess all the normal people left with the earlier stream. This skin looks so fucking funny to me. I don't know why. I think it looks really funny. Fuck, I hate you, Neil Druckmann. Fuck you, Neil Druckmann. Is anyone fun streaming on YouTube?
When I find a partner I like, I hang on to them. An abiding interest in treasure.
Oh, I didn't change my class.
Touch this!
What the fuck?
Hit this.
That was me too.
Where's my team? What is that guy doing? Why are you taking cover there? I've never seen a person take cover there. It would be nice if I had teammates like actually playing it. Like, how am I down, bro? How? I was in cover the entire time. I got down there. Like, I just understand why my team is like nowhere near the objective like half the time. Like, where are they? Like, the match starts and like 4 people just run to the other side of the map. Like, just wait where the hill spawns. So I just die like twice because I'm being 4v1. Alright, good night, Arantikin. That's what I mean. I get 4v1.
They're knocked down. I don't like to share.
Like, again, on the other side of the fucking map. Like,
Farewell, pendejo.
no stealth, so.
Going up.
Oh, is that not a headshot? Exactly. Like, how are these body shots, like, everyone, and I'm getting headshotted through the wall.
Nada. Someone hit. Estoy hasta los cojones. You got here just in time.
These guys are playing a completely different game than I am.
They're down.
Going up.
How am I missing that? Like, what the fuck? That was like the easiest shot of my life. I didn't hit him one.
Light is cheap, amigo.
Shit is crazy. I'm missing these headshots,
I'm
man.
going. Time to bleed, pendejo. It's all over for you.
I think this side is easier and better to hold. So.
Vete al infierno.
Catch me.
Catch it.
Okay, man.
I'm hit. We both got that one. Many thanks.
I'm gonna search that car for it. Like, I don't think this map is that good for the Bishai. I think it's like too open. Because with the Bishai, you can realistically just get like shots in on a very weird angle. The foul is like much better and like a longer, like more open wide sight line.
Here. Enjoy your last breath. Put that one down. The game is up for you. Catch this. No, well, it's not us. No escape, Capital.
Okay.
Put them
What?
down.
What?
I owe you, compañero. Gracias, mi amigo. Die like a dog.
I won't forget.
Say hello to my little friend. Here's that thing. Outgoing.
Why do my C4s take so fucking long to prime? I don't get it. They hit the ground and then they stay there for like 3 seconds before they prime. Just take like 1.5, 2 seconds, man.
Get out. I dare you. Enjoy your last breath. I shut you down. Nice. Took them down together. One down. One down. Going out. Nice. You got off easy.
You gotta say thank you or what?
I got you. Get up. Oh, he's there. I thought he. Thought it was like. At least we'll respawn in a better place. We all died, but we're in a better place now.
Here.
I love this guy, bro. The biggest lag advantage I've seen in my life. You can just shoot like 2 seconds behind me every time.
Mierda.
Double burst weapons.
Say hello to my little friend. Outgoing. Adios. They're on the ground. Life is cheap, amigo. Going up. They're down.
My finger is
my help,
actually
eh?
my finger's actually starting to hurt from using the enforcer all day. Not even kidding. I'll switch to another gun after this.
Here. I know what I'm doing. We both got that one.
This side, I'm not actually sure which is the better one. Like, what the hell? I mean, I think this cover is just like really good. What? How is he not KO? How is he not KO? It's 8 to see.
You're down.
They dropped me.
You're knocked down. Got you, pendejo.
Problem is they have a really good foul player, and I don't think we do.
Your little imagination.
There's a lot of headshots I just got on that. Yeah, I got 4 headshots on him. Four headshots.
Not going. Hurt you.
I'm not interested in this. Help me.
Like they're precisioning it. Why do you have 4 people here? Where are you going, bro? Why are you going this way? Go for the fucking. Like now they're gonna get the top side here, and we just use this. Like thanks.
Vete a la mierda.
I genuinely don't know where my team is, like ever.
You're down. Here. Well, pendejo.
Too much for them.
Okay. 1 health.
I don't like to share.
Okay.
I'm great.
Oh, he's still hit. Oh my. Thought he died, bro.
Going up.
Like what am I supposed to do? Like this guy only stands behind walls the entire fucking game. He does nothing, but he's sitting corners. Like he's at random angles as well.
I've been hurt.
Here. Better stay down. Here's that thing. Sorry, culo. You're down. Time to bleed, pendejo.
Okay, I'm KO. I'm KO. That did not down him. That did not down him. Okay, bro. I love that my C4 is just cosmetics. They're not actually doing anything. These 2 scars?
Knock them down.
It's a big fucking problem because they always just show up and shoot me in the back. Like it's. Shoot, bro.
Get cabrón! Don't do that!
Like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, man. Like, no way. Like, we have no response to their foul player. That's the main problem. Like,
It is still anyone's game!
oh, it's there. I think they moved too far out.
Here! No, no! Now I'm hit! I'm up. Thank you.
I think we had to get rid of him there, to be honest.
Touch it! Get up! I dare you. The game is up for you! You got off easy!
You're not.
Sorry.
The brute did not die? I shot it like 15 times. I should just aim my gun, but I genuinely thought I would just have enough time to kill. I thought the brute would die a lot fucking faster than then.
Got you, pendejo! Outgoing! I shut you down! I get you, bro! Hurt you!
I love how these brutes are like super accurate.
Sorry! Chicago en tus muertos!
Do you not have a pack? We only have like one guy in pack? Go on.
You're gonna make it, amigo.
Like right now, we don't have a pack for this guy? Like, come on? What the fuck?
Touch it! That would be cool.
GG, we can't win. I mean, I think we can maybe tie. Why is this guy speed glitching anyways? Like, you're not doing anything.
Outgoing! Don't go that culo! Here!
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, man! Well, I mean, are we tying? I think we are tying here. If they keep it for another, I think, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We're tying. Nice. Let's go. Well, that's pretty good, at least. Not the best thing ever, but it's not awful. Oh, they switched the packs for this one. I think. I don't think my C4 is just too slow. Like, I don't know what's going on with them. Like, if they were working, that's fine. I probably got like 55, 60 downs there, but it's just they don't go live as fast as they should. It's just like the radius is just scuffed. I don't know what's going on with them, to be honest. I also did start with the wrong class, so.
Yep, no surprises there.
Did nobody actually get the notification when I like started my stream again? I don't think anyone did. I mean, you can send one out manually, can't you? Yeah, I know. There we go. There. I think it's just like sometimes it like bugs out when you like restart your stream. That like
a lot of people are gonna try to kill you. On the upside, there may be snacks afterwards.
there may be snacks afterwards. What kind of snacks? Like when I hear the word snacks, I think of like salty snacks and like just salty snacks like beer sausage or like cured meats, cheese. Maybe like saltines or something. If we win this, we can have a pizza party. I always love how like for most like companies like
And
pizza
here we
party is
go.
like the only thing they can think of. So many things you can do, and they're like, oh no, pizza party.
Take this!
I have an ages.
You had it.
One. We need a better foul player in our team. Like we need someone like I think they have Lobo, right? Yeah, they have Lobo as well. Like they have Lobo and I don't know who the other guy is.
You deserved it.
I don't have Harden in this class though. No, I don't.
Down! Hey, you're welcome! Much appreciated. Have some of this!
Oh no! I'm down!
Like, bro. I couldn't help him there because I was one shot so fucking long.
Payback's a bitch!
I think I may need to be on packs though, because we don't have anyone to like deal with a lot of. And I have Harden on that class anyway, so.
Put you down! Catch this!
Did he just kill himself? Where'd he go? It's like, I don't like you running C4s, but like if we have nobody like on nades or anything, like I have to. It's fun there. That's crazy. Teammates, move, help. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, why am I the only person here? Like, they're literally getting a free capture because nobody in the free track.
Good meeting.
Alright, fuck it.
No, don't bother getting up.
Let's give them a free heal. Yeah, it's not gonna be much.
That's the down. Jackass.
I don't know which match I'll do. Honestly, I can.
That was too close. Got that.
I'm buying the wall, broski.
Damn it. Now for some pain.
Yeah.
Coming at you. Help you out.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, my concept used to be, like, 40 pages, and then I cut everything down, and it ended up being, like, 11, and then I, like, restructured it to look the way it does now. And the thing is, I haven't really structured it since then. I just made everything bigger, and just, all the text bigger, and just put them in different segments. But the thing is, like, I haven't, like, moved them yet, so they're all kind of, like, some of them are literally, like, copy-pasted of the existing one as well, so I pretty much removed, like, 70% of the stuff I actually had in the concept, and you started considering it from like a more like practical perspective. Because yeah, I mean, like I was reading when I was eating earlier, like I was reading your concept, and I was reading the I mean, pretty much everything. There's just a lot of stuff in there. Like it's very hard to kind of like know what you're looking at. Like I know what I'm looking at, of course, but I feel like it's just very hard to like kind of know in tangible terms. Like I really like the one specifically when you mentioned about like voice acting ideas. And like I had a friend yesterday mention that like Salim in this game, you saw his voice does not match his face. So I got to that part of your concept when you said that like you wanted Salim to sound more like his Uncharted 3 characterization. And I'm like, yeah, that aligns with what my friend literally said yesterday as well. Like I've never played with him in this game, so I don't even know really, but yeah, you're right. And it would be so. I mean, in my concept, I think Steve Valentine is also like mentioned as being brought back to voice Flynn. But like, obviously, as I said, in a conceptual level, in practical terms, that Naughty Dog's never gonna do that. Right? Of course not. But at the same time, it's kind of like they're nice ideas. They're nice novel like things to consider. Because, like, obviously, I've considered that as well, but I kind of took all that shit out of my concept because I just didn't want it to be part of it. But because I think it just, like, makes it a little bit too convoluted. And that's why it looks very minimal and very bare bones, because I cut out a lot of things. Like, I want the game to largely remain pretty much the same. Like, as I said, the Copred, the FAL, the HS, like, they're all kind of, like, overpowered. But at the same time, like, I'd rather make the other guns feel viable in comparison to them than I would like nerfing them across the board. Because initially my concept was more about like changing values for like a lot more weapons. Like initially I had a lot more there. Like even as I said about the AK as well, that at some point I had like increasing the damage and stuff. But then I was like, let's just increase the ADS speed and the reload speed, and let's see how it performs. Because I think honestly it would be fine at that point. As you said, the AK, like in your concept, you wrote that the AK isn't as bad as Raptor says it is, and honestly, it isn't. It can still it deals a lot of headshot damage. The main problem is just how fucking slow and sluggish it is. So if you remove that, you'll see how fine it is, realistically. So like, I don't only have the conceptual ideas like on a practical terms, but it's like 90% of it in that. So yeah, it would be nice having like more voice acting ideas, more things like that. And I completely agree that I want stuff like that as well. But I'm considering it for, let's say, from my opinion point of view, I'm considering it like, what if Naughty Dog saw this concept and it was written like if Naughty Dog actually did it. That's how I consider it, right? So everything is kind of written for how the developer blog would be. Like, let's say they release like patch notes. That's basically what my concept is, right? My concept is supposed to be like, hey, if Naughty Dog sees this, they'd be like, yeah, nice. And the way it's framed is a patch note, so they would be like, yeah, you know, we understand this. Whereas, like, if you have a full concept that's 110 pages long, I think that's a great. I mean, there's no difference. Like, I'd say there's no problem with it because obviously Naughty Dog is not going to. But I kind of consider it from the perspective that if they could, going through 110 pages of documents, I mean, I think that would be cool as well. I think for your concept, they may just be like, oh yeah, this guy put a lot of effort into this. Like, maybe we should actually, you know, look into this. So I think both of our concepts may actually like be interesting for Naughty Dog to just read through. Like, the more people that put in like an actual brain exercise to try to make the game, like, you know, I think the better it looks. Because if it was just me, Naughty Dog wouldn't care. But it was like, if there's you, multiple other people doing like these exercises. And I said, I have a concept of a battle royale as well. I have the concept for like co-op arena, co-op adventure as well. And it's like, I think it's very nice that people do this. So whether or not Naughty Dog is going to see it or not, I mean, it would be nice if like one developer saw it and they're like, yeah, I love this. That's all that is for me. Like, if one person sees this and they like it, I'm happy with it. Because, I mean, that's the thing, like, what's his name? Like, Paul Bishai? You know, the guy that, like, actually the Bishai is named after. He commented on my YouTube video, like, one montage I make. He was like, this is really nice. And it's like, yeah, that's sure. He's a developer, so it's like, and he still think he works there. So it's like, it's nice, you know, having like, that's kind of what made me want to make the concept, just so people could be like, maybe some Naughty Dog developer will actually see it. They may not do anything about it, but they'll see it. That guy's not dead, okay, bro. And the thing is, as well, like, I used to have a bunch of Naughty Dog developers in my stream back in, like, 2017 as well. Like, it wasn't super common, but they would show up and they would ask about what we thought about things. The reason that, like, Robert Cogburn, like, he came to our stream once and he was like, hey, do you guys think that ranked King of the Hill would be better than ranked TDM? And we were like, yeah, we think that would be, like, really good because King of the Hill is, like, an actual objective mode. And then they changed it. And then, like, 3 months later, they were like, hey, like, we noticed that a lot of people really like ranked TDM. And they asked, like, should we change back to ranked TDM in my stream, right? And I said, like, I think people should be able to choose. And then they made the poll, right? They made a poll on Twitter about, but then unfortunately Robert Cogburn obviously, you know, resigned from the company. But, but like, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure they would have like given us the option, or at least maybe switch it back to ranked TDM. If Robert Cogburn gonna get fired. They only I can kill me video, of course, yeah. But also don't put a year effort like I did. Yeah, I mean, I put in maybe like a couple days, realistically. When I wrote most of this stuff, I put in a couple days. I wrote pretty much everything in the span of like 6 hours, basically. And so I haven't really looked through it. So, but it's a good thing because now I have a reference point of what you're doing as well, so... Like, for you, it's a complete, like, overhaul or, like, improvement of, like, every aspect of the game. For me, it's more about, like, just the practicality, you know, like, the content of the game itself. So, for me, it's very important the game remains largely identical to what it is now. That's why I kind of, like, initially, I had, like, also a similar idea when I wanted to be, like, a big overhaul for the game. Like, that's what I wanted. That's what I did initially, right? But then I was like, yeah, I think this is a little bit too much. I think it's a little bit hard for people to follow. So then I was like, yeah, what if I just restructure my concept to be about in like practical terms for what the developers would do if they saw it? And just structure it in the way that developers probably would implement it, right? I mean, you're saying that though that it's not worth it, but it is. Like it's a creative exercise. It's good for your brain. Like I've done concepts for everything. I did concept for Warzone, for Modern Warfare 2, for my idea of Modern Warfare 2, for Battlefield 6, my version of Battlefield 6. Like updates to like pretty much every game I played, I've had like concepts for. The only game I haven't really written many for is like our creators. I did a couple, but not that many. Titanfall, I think, as well. Like, it's a nice little brain exercise. It's coming up with ideas that would function in a certain game universe. So it's like, yeah, you may not want a battle royale, but I'm considering it from the perspective that if you want Uncharted 4 to like bring back like a large part of like the public interest, sure, you're making the game for the Uncharted players first and foremost. But once the Uncharted players have found something that they really like, they'll still keep playing the game. And you're not gonna, it doesn't fuck them over by providing a Battle Royale mode. That mode is specifically tailored to like the larger audience, but you're still gonna put in the effort to make it attractive enough for even the Uncharted players to play it. Because realistically, let's say you release my update or your update tomorrow, like maybe that'll bring in like 10,000 people, right? But then we're only back to like 11, 12,000 people, right? And those people may not continue playing the game. So if you know that you tell them later that, hey, we're gonna release like a giant or like a really really passionate battle royale down the line, and it's not going to be like just like a haphazard thing, and you reassure the community that, hey, this is not going to take away from the development of the main game, then it would be fine, because then you may bring in like 40,000 people just to play that. And if Sony is willing to push that shit, I mean, it could be amazing, realistically. Same thing with fucking Last of Us. Like, a Battle Royale in the Last of Us setting, amazing, bro. Like, yeah, I know people don't like these ideas, but I think that's because you haven't actually experienced them on the same level that they could be. Because I played every Battle Royale, and every Battle Royale has a lot of good stuff in it. A lot of them have a lot of shit in it as well. But I think a lot of people are just bored of Battle Royales because they don't like the concept, not because they actually have an issue with the game itself. So it's like, yeah, if you provide it good enough and people are willing to try it, especially the public view, and if people love that shit, well, Uncharted players will play it as well, and that's fine. Like, that way, if you people playing the game multiplayer, you want to play ranked or you want to play private games competitively, you can. And because as well as like I'm saying, like Uncharted 3, for example, Uncharted 3 had like good pubs, it had good co-op, it had good competitive aspects of the game. Everyone loved that shit, right? Like, people were really a huge fan of that. That's kind of what Uncharted 4 to be as well. Like, I'm not saying Uncharted 4 should be like Uncharted 3, but I'm saying that Uncharted 4 should have a lot of these aspects from the previous games that made them very likable and why people loved them and played them for so many years. Oh, there's lag switches, by the way. I thought we were playing as actual humans. So, like, it's forfeit. Fuck these fucking virgins, man. Like, it's because that's kind of the whole thing. It's like you could have so much from the Uncharted, like, this game. And I also read in your concept that you said that you didn't want like gear upgrades to be like extra loadout points, but like at the end of the day, though, like that is by far the better solution for this game. Because if you introduce like too many complex mechanics into it, like, yeah, you said it was kind of boring and pretty easy. Like, yeah, it is, but that's kind of the whole point. And the thing is, Uncharted 3 doesn't have gear upgrades, though, so I don't know where you got that from. Because you wrote something that like you don't want to be just gear upgrades, because that would be Uncharted 3 2.0. But Uncharted 3 doesn't have gear upgrades. It only has grenades, like Uncharted 2 does. So I'm not sure where that came from, but yeah, I was skimming through. I was reading some things. There's some things I really like. There's some things I'm kind of like about, and there's some things I don't like. But overall, I am enjoying reading through it, because I think there's a lot of very good like justification for why you think the way you do, which is great. And I respect anyone that puts in the effort to try to create something, especially with this community. But obviously, you can criticize people's like perspectives or how they're running things. Like I like when people use their brain, basically. So And it's like, and it's thinking like, yeah, there are more interesting ways to improve some things such as the RKL and providing a lot of like versatility to it. It's like right now the RKL is like what 20 bullets without clip capacity and like 28 width. Like if you change that to 25 without 32 width, I mean it's like, and reduce the recoil, increase the headshot multiplier. Like yeah, it's not a great gun, but it doesn't have to be. Not every gun has to be like really good. Some guns can just be kind of like middle of the road. Like at that point, the RKL would be nice though. Like it would be accurate. It will deal good headshot damage. Have enough bullets. Like you could basically use it like a mini submachine gun. Whereas right now the RKL is just ass. Not good at anything. So it's like for me, I wanna because I initially had more ideas for things, but then I kind of removed them because I just wanted it to like be more about the game itself. Where is everyone anyways? There's like nobody on today. What the fuck? Oh, these guys. Oh, never mind. That's because they're already in a ranked match. Oh no, I think they ran into the lag switchers. Like, I just want to play something, man. If there's anyone on the game right now, just fucking add me and invite me. I don't care. Like a ranked match or a private match. Like it's something like worth fucking playing. That's it, man. I want to play something sweaty. I want to use my hands, you know. Also, hello, Powergren. I don't think I said it. No, fucking mission major, bro. Like, why are you playing with lag switches, bro? Like Ace Max Stars and who's he playing with? The fuck are these guys? Jar. Oh, I'm leaving them. I want to play against Ace Max Star, bro. Let's put me again in a lobby against a bunch of Americans. Like I feel like I want to play the game right now. I haven't felt like I want to play the game in years. Right now, I want to kill someone. In game, of course. I'll shoot my gun, bro. And not against lag switchers, alright? You got these guys. I mean, they're in a private King of the Hill match. I guess I can join that. Sarpansasu. What's up? Not much. He's trying to play some Uncharted. This is an After Dark stream. That doesn't really mean much in this community, but... Let's see if I even get into this match. What's the other song?
You want to do this for a living. Better get used to the possibility of dying.
Well, this is fun. At least we got something to play.
Jackass!
What? I can't climb! Bro, I can't move! What the fuck? Yeah, that's a bug that also is... I think that's in my con. Get rid of that shit. got shit on
For credit.
by a GX39. That guy's one shot. Sarpanzu, bro! How did you die, man? The funny thing, like, Sarpanzu sounds like a fucking, like Homo sapien, Homo erectus thing. Oh my god, bro. I'm bending him over. And Nicholas left. Or Niklaus.
Payback's a bitch.
It's so overpowered, it's insane.
Coming at you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Say goodnight. Send me a bill.
What? Okay, bro. Okay, guys, do not mention that game in my stream, bro. That game is blacklisted from being mentioned in this stream. There's two games you cannot mention in this stream. It's Rogue Company and Dead by Daylight. Die. It's a 4v3 though. I don't want to play it.
Catch this.
Do you really think this is real with Naughty Dog? No, it isn't. They added a new, they added a bundle for the 10-year anniversary to the store. They have access to it. Help. Yeah, share place awful. Like I mean, this game is patented like property. What? How did that kill me? You not him, bro. That is the slowest firing graphic I've ever seen in my life. Low run yet. Bro, all these guys do is just sit and cover, man. It's fucking boring. Can you hit like one shot, please? What the fuck? Wait, there's no way we're pushing up here, like... What? Like, what? What are they doing? He's just sitting in cover. Like, what? Like, he's just sitting. He doesn't even shoot. He just waits. That long? Like, here, man. Guy loves walls. You're not blind firing me from that range. Like, come the fuck on. How is he punching me? How the fuck did he punch me there? What? How? Bro.
Jackass!
What?
Tag team that one.
Fuck, I left, bro. The thing is, the GX is like a genuinely good weapon too, though. Like, it's not. The Pack 80 is also pretty decent, but like, I think there's a likely scenario that we actually get like a fucking Pack 80 meta if you nerfed all the weapons. Well, you can shoulder swap, but I'm not sure how effective it is, but you can. Perfect, made. Fair enough.
Take this!
I'll land it up there. Close enough. Brain.
Not getting up from that. Where that came from?
The GX is insane. Like, when you get like a double headshot, it's shit's crazy. Ow. Oh.
Heads up.
Balls. You can't hold bottom side of this map, you just lose, like. Sometimes watching is more fun than playing it, you know. That's kind of how I feel about games I suck at. Like Battlefield Middle Earth 2, for example. I'm awful at that game. But I love, like, I like watching people play it because everyone is better than I am. But like I think like if I'm really good at a game, I prefer playing it. But if I'm not that good, I prefer watching it. Like, but I usually, if I get better at the game, I think I enjoy watching it less and less. I think my brain is likes like learning from other people in that scenario. So. I kind of miss the MP34 now, to be honest. Low-key do. I don't play with combat marking on any class anymore, really. I probably should know. Probably better on this class than the other one, but... Like, I like the MP34. I'm probably the only player in the game that, like, genuinely likes it, but... Toots. Yeah, that makes sense. What was the song? It was this one, I think. Yeah. I gotta see if I can change the reverb. So without reverb, then you get the... ending the song on fucking cowbell. It's amazing. I love cowbells. Like one of my favorite percussion instruments. Oh, it kills me, bro. Yeah, it happens with a lot of streamers. Yeah, I mean, I try to play like consistently, like stream. Like, sure, my stream may not be like a lot, of course, but I think it's like it's a nice, comforting thing for a lot of people. Because I mean, a lot of people have been around for like a long time, so I think just like me playing Uncharted may not be like the most amazing thing ever, but I think it's something that a lot of people kind of appreciate. I kind of want to be. You just want to be there, you know. That's kind of. Oh, wait. Okay, broski. Thank you for the sub, Fernando. Looking for some custom games. Yeah, I mean, you can just add anyone. You just join them, really. Anyone in this lobby. I think Cock, well, he's not in the lobby. Never mind. He usually plays. Oh, that was terrible. That was also terrible. Oh my god, bro. Triple headshot. Bro! Like, really? He threw it from spot? Yeah, there was a nice double headshot there. Like, damn, the guy knows how to nade like that. That's crazy. I don't want to get it down in like one shot, and then the second shot he's like at a hit marker. Okay, I guess the HA kills in 4 body shots now. Sarpanzo, bro, move the idol. Move it, please. I think it's better to like move it through the roof here, like generally. Like going through flowers is too risky if they like. I like that he just rolled into my nade. I mean, I touched it. I'm gonna keep it there for a little bit. What? You're not dead?
That one's mine.
Right now. I think I literally got him in the last millisecond there.
You deserved it.
It's not kind of nice using the MP34 again. It's like an old friend. It's like using. I mean, it's a very familiar weapon for me to use. It feels a lot better than the HS. Sure, the HS is better, but I feel like the MP34 is still completely viable. Like, it's not that good by itself, but it's really good with the Bishai. He's the best in the game.
Idol's in our hands. came from.
Is he trying to spawn kill? What the hell is he doing?
Another day at the office.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Wait, where's the idol? What the fuck?
Catch this.
What the? What? Nah, bro. Where actually is the idol? Is it there or not? I have no idea what the idol is. Bro, they're so good with these nades. Holy. Like, being up there is like suicide. These guys know how to nade it.
They got lucky. Ah, kitty got wet.
Kitty got one. What?
Not enough of you.
Bro! Gonna end the game on that. It's crazy. Bro! you, you can't kick me for that! That's actually really funny, I'm gonna say that. That's actually really fun. The rage quit of I ever saw one. Mirror. He's had enough of your headshots. Yeah, he did. It's not kind of funny though. I mean, these guys are not bad players. They're like ranked tryhard, so it's like it's strange if they get kicked just for getting too many Bishai headshots. I need to go to the bathroom. All right. Did I get any invites? Well, not looking. I did not. Is anyone playing? I mean, these guys in that 1v1, I guess. King Hashir. These guys are in ranked, but I'm not sure who they're playing against because I don't see the enemy team. Oh, so wait, this guy's on my friend list? Who is this? Who is this? It's someone I know, but I don't know who. Who had this profile picture? I don't know who this is. Alright. What do we do, though? Is anyone actually playing? I need more friends on this game, to be honest. Because when I have I just want to actually play the game, I don't like have that many people on. I don't have many Americans on generally, so it's kind of hard to find them. Because I don't really want to play pubs. Like I want to play something that's actually like kind of worth. Because pubs are fun in moderation, but they're not fun if like they're all you're playing. I think I've seen this headshot riot guy before. Well, I think they do. I just don't have that many of them added. Only ones I really have is like Dean McGregor and Ace Maxstar. Like some South Americans. Headshot riot, yeah. I mean we played against him before. I think it may have been something. Like I don't really have that many like US friends, NBA. Masked Fighter, I guess. Amari's on Fortnite. By himself. Enlightened God, OG. These guys don't play Black Ops 7. What the fuck? Like, why are these losers playing, like, get on Uncharted? The only one that's on the list is, the only one that's actually on the game is Ace Maxstar. This is like the most weird party. Holy shit. Those guys play ranked? No, but they sometimes play privates, and I'd rather just, like, kill them there. They don't want me to play when I'm in a good mood though, because it means that they're not gonna have a chance. But that's why I want to play them. Oh my god! In a match? What is this?
Me cago en todo lo que se
Actually playing
menea.
Uncharted? This game also isn't super laggy currently. It was really laggy earlier, but God. It's nice hearing an HS actually sound like an HS for once as well. Like this guy's guns actually sound the way they should. That's nice.
I don't like it when it's this close.
I like that. Are these guys gonna push or?
So little imagination.
Why does every person in this game have the ability to throw grenades perfectly at every range, no matter what scenario it is in? Like, of course it lands there, of all places. Like,
Catch this.
oh my god, I got the bonus, but I didn't get him. I know how they put a rock there and it does actually nothing.
Goodbye.
We'll split that one.
Hurry up.
You're having fun? Oh my god. I'm jealous. I just need more people to shit on. You didn't hit him once. He's one shot. He's one shot. One shot.
Damn it, I wanted that one.
Literally had one health.
Knowledge might better stay down.
And their family stream, yeah.
The game is up for you. Catch this.
I went for the
Like, he has 6 health, man. Shoot him one time. Anyone with any gun in the game. Thanks. Bro. Like I only died to people sitting in cover today. Like everyone I'm dying to is just sitting behind a fucking wall the entire game. It's fucking annoying, man. Like nobody can test me first today. It's ridiculous.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
You see, I'm a man of focus.
I'm a man of focus. What the fuck was that? What is that grenade? Who the fuck threw this nade, bro? That grenade literally flew in slow motion and blew up immediately when it hit the ground. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. When did he throw that nade? He didn't even do an animation. He just ran sideways and then a grenade comes out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck am I playing?
I am too tedious to
What
be
the
stopped.
fuck am I playing right now?
Put that one down. Vete al
Literally.
infierno.
I think I downed another guy, didn't I? I like how he landed here. If he landed in the bottom, I may not have killed him.
Much of it my doing, of course, but you helped too.
I'll tell our grandkids. Well.
Me? Really? Oh, I'm flattered. Say I'm getting too old for this, but I'll let Sully have that one.
Moonlit Blunts. Oh, I got tricky to win my team. But at least it's not gold Bitcoin. That guy could be the worst player in the game, and I've seen a lot of bad players in this game. He's just really bad. Like, that's the thing, he's really bad too. Like, he's not just super toxic, he's awful. Yeah, we can't afford games in 2026, bro. Not full price. If a game isn't $39, it might as well be $1 million. Me and you need to go pro on What was that game called anyways? It came out recently. It got shut down. The Concord 2. What was it called? The Apex game-ish. I don't even remember what it's called now.
Ah, you're out of your misery.
High Guard. Someone is gonna bring that game back from the dead. Okay, that was a perfect headshot. My gun didn't shoot. His shoulders swapping.
Tough day, huh?
Of course, I jumped at the left. Yeah.
Hey, give a guy a hand, yeah?
Being a PC gamer, yeah. I don't like playing like most games on PC because of all the hackers. Thankfully, on the finals, I haven't run into that many hackers. Though I don't even know, to be honest, if they are.
That's it down. How'd that taste?
I'm back. I respect the shoulder swap, but it's not enough.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, he is helping and 3, bro! Shoulder swapping while hanging by one arm. Hello, Herrera. Oh my god.
Take this.
Why is it blind firing to the side, man? He's one shot. No, you said that you didn't want. You said that it would be the easy way would to have it so gear is load up point, like gear upgrades are load up point based. And you said that would practically make it Uncharted 3 2.0. And Uncharted 3 doesn't have gear or upgrades for it.
Ooh, gotcha.
I'll show it afterwards. Pretty sure I
You
highlighted it.
deserved it. Catch this.
Bro, what the fuck? Why am I grabbing the ledge? Nah, I don't use the metler. Ever seen a rope swing? Yeah, that should be dead. Wait, St. Laurent is playing a fucking pub?
God, seriously?
That's happening!
Help me. Running out of time.
St. Laurent, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Bro, I fucking hate this shit, bro. Fuck this.
What are you doing? He's hanging off a ledge. Like, help. That's why he was too busy. He was too busy shoulder swapping with one arm. This map is cursed. Bro, what am I supposed to do here? Fucking horde mode. Alright, YOLO. What up? This boring got meant, yeah. Yeah, sure, but you were talking about gear. I don't like using a lot of points to upgrade gear. I wouldn't say it's Uncharted 3 though. Pretty much anything you use in this gun is gonna make people think you're modded or cheating, bro. Doesn't matter, you can use a fully automatic gun and people are gonna accuse you of having rapid fire. I just love the fact that I'm always being shot by like 4 separate people.
Probably could have been a university.
Yeah, I think it's just too complex as a system. Like, the kickbacks themselves don't have to be multiple systems, because it's like... It kind of overcomplicates it. It's like... Like the thing is, like the game doesn't need to have like no mechanics from previous games. Like it has its own identity. That's kind of the whole thing of like a sequel to games. Is like it would generally take the best aspects of the previous games and try to turn them into something new. It's like bringing back the Roman numeral levels and negative boosters would not be a bad thing. Like that's not upsetting the identity of this game whatsoever. It's just simply making it better. Uncharted 4 already has its identity. As long as you're not changing too many things and just introducing things from previous games in a more like nuanced way, well, there's no problem. It's like I think it's just a lot of people seem to have this weird like opinion of that like nothing from Uncharted 2 and 3 can be in Uncharted 4. Like it can. Like it doesn't have to be everything, but and Uncharted 3 does have a lot of like you take the good things out of Uncharted 3. You don't take the bad. You don't bring in some power plays and all that dog shit. Of course. Like that would ruin the identity of the game, of course. But it's like bringing team objectives into this game and bringing like the level up system with the cash. It's just like nobody would complain about that. Like it provides more incentive to actually play the game. Like providing good leaderboards like Uncharted 2 and 3 did. It's like providing the things that people actually like from the previous games is only going to be beneficial to this game. But why is my guy not shooting? Shoulder swapping. The ladder? Yeah, it really is. Yeah, but choosing how to upgrade gear, I mean, that doesn't really matter given the fact that, like, a match doesn't last that long. Like, that's kind of the whole reason why I don't want to. I don't like having that like upgrade system because a match doesn't last that long in this game. It's just like, yeah, sure, you could choose which upgrade. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind if you could get the double grenade upgrade like first, but I think I'd rather just not waste time on do that at all. That's the way. That's the reason I have the kickback system for the mysticals and the psychics, and heavy weapons on the map, and having gear upgrades being as like part of like a loadout situation. Like there's a reason for that. The reason is power weapons incentivizes early movement, early momentum, and early map control. Having and not having like wasting time and stuff on like upgrading gear and stuff means that you're getting straight into the action, and all the medals that you're acquiring are going to essentially make the game make the game more interesting and more like dynamic, basically, in a sense, right? So instead of wasting time, like that's kind of the whole thing in this game as well, because upgrading nades is a complete fucking waste of time. Upgrading revive packs, like what does it really do? Like feasibly, it takes away like what 3 minutes of a match. So it's like, yeah, if you could choose to upgrade the gear specifically with medals you get in the game, by the time you basically get these upgrades, the game is basically over, right? So sure, I understand that there's a decision-making process in what you want to choose to do. If you want to upgrade gear or use sidekicks and mysticals, but like I'd rather have the sidekicks and mysticals being the game-changing aspects to the game, because that's what they were designed to be. So that's why I don't really want to have like, and also because heavy weapons being like part of that as well, you don't really have much of a decision-making process when you buy things in this game. It's like, yeah, if you're paying TDM, most people just buy a heavy weapon because that more benefits you, right? So for me, it's like it's more about the fact that you want to get straight into the action without wasting time on these upgrades, and then using the medals to make game-changing design decisions that you're doing in the game. Right? That's kind of the reason I want it to be the way it is. So yes, I understand what you're saying, and I think that could kind of work if the matches were longer. But the thing is, they don't last that long. Feasibly, how long does a TDM match last in this game? Like 7 minutes. And for a person like me, like, yeah, if you have the system that you're proposing here, yeah, maybe I'll have a fully leveled grenade by 3 minutes into the game. But some people, they'll literally go the whole match, and all they will have at the entire game is going to be, like, basically one grenade upgrade. So that's kind of the whole thing, because bad players or people that struggle a little bit with the game as well, that will provide them with the ability to feel like they're actually doing something, because they're actually going to have the time to actually use their sidekicks and mysticals. Because gear is not designed to function the way that mysticals and sidekicks does. They're very different mechanics. Like, gear is not a substitute, in my opinion, for those two mechanics. Because that's the thing for me. I want everyone to get straight into the action, you know. I want everyone to make a decision right off the bat. Like, hey, are we going to sit in the back of the map and let go of all these power weapons? Or are we going to contest the power weapons? Like, some of the most amazing gunfights you'll ever experience in Uncharted 2 and 3 is when you were finding people on the hammer on Temple or the RPG. Like, fighting around those added a very nice dynamic. Like, if you ever played Halo or, like, Gears of War, same thing there. Like, they have a very strong objective presence, and it feels very rewarding when you win that gunfight and you get the power weapon, right? So it's like, yeah, maybe people will just like hate that, but like realistically, I don't think anyone actually would hate it, and they're already conditioned to like that anyways, because there's already the medal or the treasure on the map. So most people wouldn't really change that too much. And I think they'll feel better instead of looking for a diamond that gives you $200. Well, now you're looking for like a Baroque or a Condor or something that's actually fun to use. If you know what I mean. So it's like, I think the novelty kind of wears off of like the too much decision making in this process. Because it needs to be very straightforward, you know. That's the thing with Uncharted 3. It's very straightforward. You hop in, you run up, you make your loadout. You hop in, you run at people, you pick up power weapons, you get your kickbacks, and you make a big difference in the game. Like, there's always something to do, basically. A lot of this game, there's not that much necessarily to do if you're already, you know, if your entire goal is just to buy a fucking ARX or whatever. Just like sit in a corner and just wait until you can get 2 free kills and buy an ARX. It's like there needs to be like an actual incentive to actually playing the game. Like, that's why like search and destroy. That's why search and destroy is amazing, but elimination sucks ass. Because elimination is just people sitting in a corner and waiting and hiding. Like, search and destroy is people making an active decision making whether or not they want to give up map control or not, or what they actually gotta do. And in the long term, that significantly benefits a game community because people are now actively engaging with the game mechanics. Okay. Okay, bro. Yeah. It's like I understand what you're going for, but also I'm considering it from the perspective of a person that isn't that good, and the perspective of just how long the matches last. So I like the principle, but I think it's a little bit too complex for not just the player base, but also for like the incentive of playing a match. But ultimately, I would like it. I would probably enjoy that a lot, to be honest, because like I would like the more decision making. But I'm also a player that's very good at the game, so generally I will get all the content pretty much immediately, right? Like, for example, look at kill streaks. A lot of people never got kill streaks in like Modern Warfare 2 and shit, right? So in Modern Warfare 3, you know what they added? They added the support package and the specialist package, right? Amazing decision, because now you have people that are being rewarded for being aggressive players and staying alive, getting high kill streaks. They get a more offensive one. But support, they can still get like some offensive ones, but mostly defensive and helpful ones, like supportive ones. And they still keep tracking even if you don't die. And specialist just makes your character stronger, right? Like, that's the type of decision making you want in a game. And that should be like it shouldn't necessarily be a decision that you make like midway through. I think that should be kind of something that you kind of want to commit to. So like what you want is you want people that are supportive to feel like they can do something supportive, and people that are aggressive to feel like they can do something aggressive, right? So that's why I don't want to remove the down system either, because the down system and revives, that is a big part of this game, because supportive players love that shit. People love running damage marking or like revive packs and staffs and helping their team. They need to have that ability. So yeah, there are people out there to be like, "Well, fucking downs were in this game." It's like, yeah, sure, but like downs are also something that encourages a significantly stronger like player incentive to play as a team. And people that aren't that good at getting kills, they'll like that. Like, every good game gives people the possibility to choose how they want to play. and it doesn't like discourage one way or discourage the other. It gives everyone like an incentive to do something, right? Like, and the same thing as well. They changed that in Call of Duty. They changed from the kill streak to score streaks at some point, right? Which also incentivized actually getting points. And yes, Uncharted is not Call of Duty, of course not. But people still like the same things. And the reason Uncharted 3 is the most successful one in the franchise. But who threw that nade? Who the fuck threw that nade, bro? Then is because it does actually introduce some of those aspects of the game. Like, sure, I don't like the way that they kickbacks because there were some supportive ones. But the good thing about Uncharted 3, you had co-op adventure, right? You had double damage, you had protection, you had like team revive and shit. Stuff like that allowed like people to actually play with their team. So yeah, you didn't necessarily have all that supportive stuff in the PvP aspect, but you still had it in the PvE aspect. Co-op in this game is worthless. There's no reason playing it at all, right? So for me, it's like I am a very good player at this game, and I know I am. But I'm not making a game for me. I'm making a game for people, for people to be able to play and like and love. That's how I see it, right? Like, I don't want bad players to feel like they're not welcome into the game. I don't want good players to feel like they're going to get accused of cheating every time they play the game. So you need to make sure that casual players have something to play and enjoy, such as co-op, such as maybe a battle royale, such as just team deathmatch. And then competitive players, tryhards, they get to play ranked. And actual competitive players, they'll just play like team objectives and plunder in private games. Like that way, you'll have 3 audiences on the game that are all largely playing the same game. And at some point, the casual audience is going to know who the best players are because of the leaderboards as well. If you change the leaderboards, you remember Ibiza Twist, Miracle 7? People only know who those guys are because of the leaderboards. So that creates like a little bit of a nice culture within the game itself because now we got people being like, oh, look, I know that guy. I've seen him on the leaderboards. Like, I know that guy's like one of the highest rated players in the game. Sure, there's going to be people being like, oh, he's definitely a cheating rapid fire user. Sure, but that's kind of like something you have to accept at this point. But the reason why a lot of people are that way nowadays because games are inherently antisocial these days. Like, you don't have... I remember back in the day, you had, like, clan tags, you had regiments, you had all kinds of things that you could do with people. Like, look at fucking Halo. You can make your own maps. You can make your own fucking everything, right? Like, the reason that Halo 3 is, like, so incredibly good is because the main principle they had when making that game was fun. Because games are supposed to be fun for everyone. Or at least not everyone that's into that type of game. And nowadays, a lot of games are just basically funnels for you to spend money on cosmetics or other shit. Destiny was basically scamming its audience by making the game worse every year, removing a bunch of content with updates and shit. People paid money for Destiny updates, and then Bungie would just remove content. Like, literally, it's like scamming and stealing stuff. Like, when they were making Halo 3, they cared about fun. When they were making Destiny, they cared about money. Right? So, for me, it's just my philosophy regarding the game is just keep changes minimal, focus on quality of life, focus on fun. Like, changing all the weapons, sure, it can be nice, but you don't want to change the weapons, because a lot of people in this game love how the weapons function. Like, a lot of people love how the Copperhead works. Like, let's say you nerf the Copperhead. I mean, it's like, that's why I'd rather buff other weapons to be better, because you don't want to ruin someone's favorite gun. I know there's someone out there that fucking loves the Krivosk. And I wouldn't want to make it the worst gun in the game just because I don't like it. Still worthwhile. You're part of the Feet clan, yes. Pasta, Uncharted representatives in the finals. And it's like, for me, personally, I want to make a game that people love. I want to make a game that people want to play. I want to make a game that makes people smile and make them feel like happy to play. That's kind of the main reason, like, I want people to go like, that's nice. I really like that when they play a game, I want people to be surprised, positively surprised about things. People be like, oh, nice. There's like a clan tag system in this game. There's like a fucking clan system. There's rank. There's exclusive rewards, there's... Like, Uncharted TV, for example, would also be brought back and updated consistently. Like, Make sure that you have a community, a developer team that actually cares about the game, a developer team that actually listens to the community and try to make actually sure that you have a fucking culture of people playing the game that are interacting with each other because they want to watch the same content, want to play the same shit. Like, you want people like Sancho West to actually provide positive content for the game. You don't want fucking retards like XQC and Nick Mercs going around being like, oh yeah, I'm going to play this game 18 hours a day and I'm going to say that it's dead because it has no content. Like, no, we want people like Sancho West to provide like Friday fan load or some shit. That's what we want. Because you know what that is? Fun. It fosters a positive culture and a positive community. We don't want a bunch of fucking toxic MAGA retards just going, hee. Because, like, games were not designed to be full-time jobs either. So it's kind of, like, absolutely insane that we got some people just acting like they should be.
Mierda!
Oh my god!
Put one down.
It's not really about making everything overpowered, it's just making sure that it's fun to use. Defy monsters on Uncharted TV. I mean, it's good though. I mean, shit like that kept people involved with the game. Even to this day, Cooper loves Uncharted 3 because the fucking sniper montages. And this game has fucking gunslinger and weapons expert, bro. Like, imagine the montage you can make from this game if you had like T-bolts and shit on like high rise. Like, imagine this what you could do on a high rise in this fucking game, bro. Like, I want to see fucking kill feed montages when someone gets like 5 fucking headshot downs in a row with a masseur or something while flying around on high rise. Like, just make it fucking fun, you know? That's what it has to be. The game is not supposed to be this super competitive shooter. It's supposed to be fun because in post, the competitive players, they can ban the things that they don't want in the game. Just like what they did in Uncharted 3. They removed grenade throwbacks. They removed kickbacks. They changed a lot of things, and that's fine. Give people the ability that we're all playing the same game, but we can kind of tailor-make the experience to what we want it to be and how to make it more positive experience for other players. And if people don't want to do that, well, they can just play for the leaderboards. They can play for the Roman numeral levels. They can do things that actually incentivize them to enjoy the game. And if they don't want to do that, let them play co-op adventure. Just have fun with their friends. Make a well-made, tailor-made co-op game. But they did that in Uncharted 3. Like, you can do anything. Literally, the sky is the limit here. As long as the fundamental baseline is that the game is supposed to be fun and enjoyable for a lot of people. And one of the big issues like I have with Arc Raiders in the finals is that Embark loves to nerf things. Instead of buffing things that aren't that good, they just nerf everything else until everything else is kind of like, it looks good by comparison. So instead of like pushing things up to be more fun and engaging, they tend to nerf everything to the point that everything becomes kind of mediocre. And at some point, you accept that and you still play the game. But it kind of like, it gives a sour taste to the game. Why am I not being invited to these matches, bro? Oh, get me in, bro. Well, no, this may be one of those matches. Well, downs for prevent feeds doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's fucking cool for a game, though. Also, that's also a thing I have in my concept as well. Add the guns to the kill feed in the bottom left, not just downed and KO'd. Add the gun pictures there. And so it's like downs doesn't really ruin feeds. Like, you can still have a kill feed of 5 downs. So it looks the same way. So I don't think that's necessarily an issue. Are these guys playing fucking like UMPL matches or what are they doing? Does anyone know? Like, what is Anger Fist and Amari playing? I'm never really online at this hour, but I am today. Unfortunately, I got kicked from the other lobby for getting too many headshots, so what am I supposed to do? Like, it's just at the end of the day, like, I miss the days when games had a focus of fun instead of just being, hey, play our game, give us money, now. If the game doesn't sell very well, we're going to fire everyone and close the game. If your game does good, oh, we may update it. It's like, fuck off. Make a good product. Don't release a half-finished game and then be like, oh yeah, maybe we'll finish in the next 2 years. Like, stop releasing fucking shit like High Guard and Concord. Spending fucking a marathon. It's spending $700 million creating nothing. Games with no content. With no fun aspect whatsoever. There's a bunch of lazy cash grabs. Like, make a fucking game if you want people to play a game. Don't make a fucking capitalist slop. Because, like, you have Uncharted TV here, you know, you put anything there. Dev blogs, YouTube montages. Like, make sure you have a fucking... Maybe you have a fucking Uncharted TV program. I don't care. Like, just get people involved with the fucking game. The game is supposed to bring people together. That's what games are for. That's what most art forms are for. Bring people together. Do something that they enjoy doing. They're not supposed to be stealing people's money and just raising a big flag like, hey, give me money, bitch. They're supposed to be more than that. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but... Is Kobe even here? I don't even think he is. Like, Kobe's in a lobby of, like, no players. Bro. Like, I think one of the reasons people are so hostile and toxic to people in these days in video games is because there's just no incentive that brings people together anymore. People are just playing for their own ego instead of just enjoying the game. And that's kind of the whole thing. That's why Arc Raiders is so fucking good. Because it brings people together with the fucking game. Like, it forces people to interact with other people, either positively or negatively. But it literally throws everyone into a fucking culture of the game. Where now everyone, at least to some extent, fucking interacts and knows what they're doing. Like, shit like that. That's the reason Arc Raiders is doing so good. Because it's fun. Like, it's fun running into another person and not knowing what they want to do. Or, like, even if you get fucking betrayed, it's still fun. Like, even they did fucking, like, montages for the community and shit. Like, they could do it better, of course. I think the game needs some type of regiment system, or at least something. Do you see The Last of Us Passion Project? No idea what that is. So it's like, yeah, there's a Naughty Dog employee, like, in this stream right now. Like, send your managers the past hour of this stream. And Uncharted 4 could be the most, like, fun game experience people will have in a very long time. Because that's what the community deserves. That's what the franchise fucking deserves. Like, I won't even, like, I'll pay for it even. They're just making their own game to be factions. Oh yeah, I saw that. I mean, the thing is, like, I've been looking into a lot of, like, Unreal Engine, like, and like AI plugin videos recently, and it seems like you can actually kind of do a lot of things pretty fucking easily. Like, there's like a YouTuber I watched like 10 years ago. Like, he hates AI, but he's kind of like, he hates AI, but he understands that this is just like part of reality now, and we have to like use this to our best advantage, because no matter what, people are gonna be shoving it down our throats and destroying the fucking world anyways. So it's like if you could make something like that, just like Like, I'm not like a hardware coder or anything. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. But like, realistically, if you can get something going, I could like at least look into shit myself. Maybe I can enjoy it. Maybe I can get good at it. Like, it won't be Uncharted, of course, but I'll do it. I'll do it, Verdant. I'll download Unreal Engine and get a bunch of assets, get a bunch of fucking AI plugins, see what we can do. Terrible calling. Bro, nobody's fucking playing except for these fucking guys, but they're not inviting me for some reason. I'm gonna have to, like, obviously, if you want something, just ask, but. That's the only way I communicate with Uncharted players. I send them this picture. And whatever they react to it with is it's up to them. Yeah, I need to make my tacos. I've had my ground beef in the refrigerator for 2 days. I think how long can you really have ground beef in the refrigerator? Like 3-4 days maybe? So I should probably cook it today. If you were to make a new Uncharted, would it more like 2, 3, or 4? 4. The main thing that's important for me is fucking weapons expert and gunslinger, bro. The only thing I want to make sure, if I make a third-person shooter, you'll be able to fucking shoot while jumping, vaulting, flying, anything. I don't care. Just give me some fun shit, bro. Alright, sleep well. See if I even get a fucking match. Maybe I'll just play the UMPL, but I don't even have a fucking team anyway. It's like, what? Raviv was the team I had, but I don't know what happened with him. He went AWOL. I never saw him again. Look, he's gone. Like, I don't want to play it, really, but it's like, it's better than nothing. Better than sitting in fucking Apollo Maximus, Rusty 21, and Miss Samantha 420, bro. The real mailman. Not Uncharted 3 weapons expert. I mean, I don't like Uncharted 3 that much. Not gonna lie, I don't like it at all, really. Uncharted 2, I kind of don't really care much either. Because, I mean, Uncharted 2 and 4 have more things in common than Uncharted 3 and 4. I know what the UMPL is, Destructo. I just want to play something. Like, I literally shut down the UMPL last season, bro. I'm the one that killed it. Me and Miltos. Sprinting weapons expert. Yeah, but you also got to consider the fact, Verdant, that no game is actually that fun with too much mobility. Look at lights in the finals, bro. Like, sure, they're kind of fun to play as, but they're not fun to play against. You have too much mobility in a game, well, then nobody wants to play it because then it's just Crackhead City. Look at Call of Duty. The reason people don't want to play it because everyone just slide cancel around on Adderall. Yeah, exactly. So would you really want that shit? Not to mention Uncharted's overall lag as well. Like, imagine that. Like, medium is completely fine. Medium is fine. I think heavy's too big, but like medium versus medium is like the best way to play the finals. But at least the finals has enough of an identity between the characters to actually make them kind of fun anyways. Yes, so not Uncharted 2, but like, yeah, I mean, Uncharted 2, like, with aiming while jumping and shit, it could be fun. But like, the ability to make a game that's as smooth as this game, too toxic nowadays, well, that's the Uncharted community, bro. That's how they are. I just want to play something, man. I don't care. I'm on Uncharted 4 so I can play the fucking game. I'm not here to have my ego stroked. What the fuck? Stroked? Stricken? What the fuck? I'm not here to I don't know. I don't know how to speak. Like, I'm not here to play for my ego, okay? I'm not here to play for my ego, to be famous, anything. I'm here because I want to play the fucking game because I like the fucking game. I don't really care what I play as long as I'm playing something in the game. Stricken. First game back, face team of Kravosks. Yeah, do you really think I could play with you and fucking McFrick, though? Come on. Diva doesn't even allow me to play with Miltos, bro. I mean, I'll never be allowed to play McFrick and you. Like, that's kind of the whole fucking problem with the UMPL, though. That's like, there's no competitiveness about it whatsoever. Like, it's just like, and not to mention, dude, like, casual players are way too fucking unreliable. It's like herding cats. Like, you're not gonna manage. Like, I just want to fucking play the game, but it's like feasibly, like, if we had someone like Al Cooper that was willing to like get the community together, sure, fine, we'd probably have people. And it's like, it's kind of hard because like casual players are not competitive players generally. Like, you can't merge like Fire Styler and like Consta and all these fucking racist shit kids with like the casual community. Like, that's borderline impossible. You know? It's shit, don't play that. It's pointless. I mean, as I said, I played it last season and I killed it, so. Ego stroked, yeah. Or it'd be a captain, they're rotating people around. I mean, that's the thing. Like, ultimately, I just want to play the game. I don't care who I play with, as long as it's not like someone that's super fucking racist. Ugh. It's also the fact, though, that I kind of prefer choosing my teammates. Camping with heavy weapons? Yeah, that's the thing. I think that would be more fun if they just put heavy weapons on the map. But it is what it is. Run, bitch! I'm the only person left. My teammates help me.
How'd that taste?
You want to run now?
He's chased by like 6 people. Dude, no, it's like, you choose your team as long as your lineup's right. Yeah, exactly. So you can really choose your team, can you? Like, did you forget about it that I played it last time? In the match that we killed the league, my team had a rating of like 355, and Diva's team had a rating of like 399 or some shit. They had fucking Trombone, Straw Cab, like, what the fuck else was it? Raviv, Devo? Like, they're all like 90 rated, bro. Just 4 of those guys sitting on a fucking 310 rating. Like, I had Omega and Terra Lico. They're both sitting on like 60s, 50s. Miss Tokyo and Miltos, like what? At that point, Miss Tokyo was like 75 and Miltos was like 90, like I was. Like, they had a higher rating than we did. Like, the thing is, that rating is utterly fucking meaningless. It means nothing because it doesn't actually take into account who you're actually playing against. Like, yeah, you could say over the course of 1,000 matches, yeah, it'll probably even itself out, of course, sure, but like, you don't have 1,000 sample size on most of these people, right? Like, just get us in a fucking match, bro. Yeah, as long as they're all kind of bad, you can choose your teammates. You have to choose, but you have to choose from a pool of his teammates though, or from people they put in. What the fuck? Let me do. It's like their rating was clearly higher than our was in the matches that we played against them. Like come on, like we got Terralico and Omega versus what Strawcap, Braviv, Trombone, Devo. Who was the last one? Jumanji Soul or whatever it was. Like he still has like a fucking 75 rating or some shit. I'm actually not sure. They may actually be passing 400 in that match. Because it's also the fact that like 290 players are obviously going to be significantly stronger than like 570 players. Like even it doesn't even fucking matter. Like that's the thing. Like it's impossible to make this work because you're always gonna have one person per team that's much better than the other players. Like yeah, it'd be one thing if you had it for this. Like say for example, you have players. You have an S tier player, A tier player, B tier player, C tier player, D tier player, and you have one of each in each team. That setup could work, but there's not enough players on this game to really make that work. Like, you need a fucking sorting hat from, like, Hogwarts in this. Yeah, but that's the thing as well. Like, most of the people in the league have absolutely, like, no experience or understanding of anything whatsoever. So it's kind of like, a lot of the league just ends up being you farming the worst players. Like, that's why I prefer playing ranked, because you're playing usually with good teams against other good teams. And it's not that fun if the matches aren't that fair. Yeah, and the people that are very low-end players are, like, going, like, 1-21. So... I mean, I think it's just, like, it's good to try, but I think the community simply doesn't have enough players to make anything like that work. The best way to do it is just do, like, fucking a ranked tournament or some shit. It's just, like, the strongest incentive. It's just... You ought to play... Like, that's the thing. I don't mind the private games that they do sometimes. That's the thing. Like, yeah, just put, like, me, Devo, Cloudy Planet, McFrick, Raviv, Miltos, all of us in the same fucking lobby. You just have random teams. That would be fun. And that's the thing. It's just people like Devo need to let their fucking ego go for a second. You just play the game for fun. Because that's the thing. Like, whenever Devo plays me, you're always going to bet your ass that he is always going to try to beat me. Like, sure, that's good. But the thing is, it's not personal. I just want to play the fucking game, right? That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't mind as long as you have 10 people of like relatively like balanced skill levels in the same match. Just put them all in the fucking lobby and just go for it. That's it. Like, it kind of ruins the game when a lot of people are like very fucking like, what do you call it? Like, they just don't want to play unless they're gonna win, you know? It's an all-star weekend type of thing he's gonna do. Yeah, I mean, it's like, they don't have to be teams. Just be random teams. That's it. Here right now, put me, McFrick, Raviv, Miltos, Amari, Cloudy, Wolfie, Devo, I don't know, King Kobe, Mysterion, Trombone. All of us 10 in the same match. Just random teams. Just go. That would be fun. I mean... Obviously, if you get me, Miltos, and Amari in the same team, you just automatically win, but... But I think they still have a chance of winning. Like, that's kind of what makes it entertaining, that the enemy team has a chance of winning. But it's also the fact that I'm pretty unpredictable as a player in general, because the fact is that I can use everything in the game. I can use grenades, I can use C4s, I can use packs. I can play generally with a Copperhead, Bishai, HS, like, not that good with a foul, but, like, I'm generally a problem with anything I use, so you can't really predict how I play, meaning that it also, I think it makes it kind of entertaining playing against me. Like, without sounding arrogant, I think seeing me in a match is kind of like entertaining by itself because you don't really know what I'm gonna do. So, like you don't know if I'll be running out with the GX39 on a Harrison or get blind fired by Mexican power with an AK-47. But like, you don't know. Like it is like people just gotta put their fucking ego aside and just play the game. That's it. Shit like that is entertaining. You know, like.
Hey, nice to see you. How's the family?
Come on, Palm.
Still hurt. Thanks.
How the hell I do that?
Did Twistle ever stop lagging or? Yeah, well, not much. I headshotted the Why So Serious 4 times with a Bishai and he left. He ended the game and kicked me. So that's pretty much all. Most of my matches since have just been late joins in pubs or. I played 2 ranked matches, I think, as well. But we ran into lag switchers, so we stopped. He got a 4-time with a more and I got 9 costed. You guys are like 30 years old, bro. What the fuck are you playing Fortnite? Hey, and I can't. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna move. Okay, but after the performance of Twistle the Shizzle today, I'm gonna move him down from a A- to a B solid. Not a B+, he's a B solid. Like, the thing is, like, the past, like, 10 times I played Twistle and, like, ranked, he was always doing pretty good. So, I don't know. Like, he was doing pretty much as good as you were. But it's like, yeah, a lot of, like, these games come down to, like, if you do a 2v2, I think it becomes obvious who's on the same level and who isn't. Because, obviously, like, I'm probably on the same level, generally, as Miltos, you, and Amari. Like, I don't think I'm on the same level in terms of, like, just raw gun skill, but generally in the way I perform, I'm pretty much on the same level. But, like, someone like Twistle, like, yeah, they're not keeping up, I don't think. So, yeah, we're moving Twistle down from an A- to a B. Bro, what is everyone in here about fucking China League? Fucking hell. Bro, you also have the China League! You are not S tier, bro. You are not on Kenside's level, please. For kill play, but if it's combo, I would like to see you play that, see you perform. Bro, you do realize I made competitive in this game, right? Where are the people that fucking made competitive? You guys showed up later. I was considered one of the best competitive players in this game in the beginning. Like, shoulder swapping behind a corner with 1 megabyte upload and down doesn't mean shit. Time change? Sure they do. And most of the people that still play the game are still dog shit. Who is that? You know who Kenside is, bro. Kenside Knight is the only S tier player I can mention right now. It's pretty much Singh and Kenside, and maybe Husseini, but I don't know. Husseini is just too inconsistent, I think. Barry Haynes! You're not an S tier, Cloudy. Like, get your ego in check, bro. Kenside is better than you. Scoped in radar user. Who gives a shit? Competitive in Uncharted 4 doesn't fucking exist, bro. The only thing that's the closest you'll get to actual, like, skill expression in this game is pretty much like a 5v5 King of the Hill match. Like 2v2s and 3v3s have literally no skill expression. 4v4s is literally the only way you can actually have, like, some decent stuff in this game. 5v5s, pretty good as well. Like, 3v3s is literally all about having a number advantage and just fucking shooting from weird angles. Like, let's be real here for a second. Competitive in Uncharted 3 has literally no skill requirement whatsoever. All you gotta do is just stand by your teammates, flank people with Ghost, and just play like a fucking weirdo. Barry wasn't Mysterio on stream, bro. Barry's a fucking lunatic. Sing team said he rage quits every match he plays bad. Yeah, but he's still one of the best players in the game. The problem with Sing is his mental state is just not like normal. Like he's too insane. No, you know who fucking Kenside is, bro. It's OBX or whatever his name is. Like you're talking about a ranked player, like you ever play like Uncharted 3 UMG, bro. When did you guys play Uncharted 3? Not UMG, Frag Nation, I mean. Oh yeah, we still have that command for Barry. Yeah. I don't find that type of humor funny, honestly. I think he's just a corny slime ball. Yeah, bro. Put your ego in check, bro. When I played Uncharted 3, that's when it was at its biggest, most popular. When I played Uncharted 4, it's when it was its biggest, most popular. Like, you're talking about Uncharted 4 competitive, what 3v3s against who? Firestyler, Walking Pain, and Consta for the past, like, 9 years? Not 9 years, maybe, like, 6 years. You just mad it turns genius. In what way, bro? I need someone to blame. Okay, Palm. Okay, panic incisions. OL. What the fuck is this? Fuck is OL, bro? like, like when I played Uncharted 3 competitive, bro, all the best players in Uncharted history were on that shit. When you guys played it, nobody was. Who the fuck did you have playing the game? And like Patrick, Luca, and Antonio and Alantane? Yeah, great players. But they all showed up in like fucking 6 years after the game came out. This guy, bro. They want to stand a chance at 2016 era. That's just coping. Be fucking real. If anyone actually from the Frag Nation era still kept playing, they would have still been the best. People just didn't fucking keep playing Uncharted 3 5 years after the game died. That was a very small amount of people. Like, realistically, the only people that kept playing was people like Pumas and, like, some other people, realistically. You didn't actually have any of the top competitive players from the Frag Nation they stick to UMG. Not a single one. Maybe, like, actually, I can't think of anyone. Like, I can't think of anyone that really stuck around after that point. Same thing with Uncharted 4. All the good players left in fucking 2017, 2018. 2016, actually, most of them left. Like, some of the best Uncharted players, like, obviously, like, Messi, Barca, and, like, all of them, they pretty much quit early on. And he also, not to mention the fact that, like, Precisions and Gustavo and Alantane, they did play Uncharted 4 competitive in the beginning. They just weren't that good. So I feel like you're kind of coping by saying that they're just better. That the OGs or the older players couldn't keep up. They could if they just kept fucking playing. No, my argument was never that newer players are better than the OGs. My argument was the people that are still obviously playing the game are better than the people that stopped playing the game. I guess that could work. What the fuck? Last of Us Remaster, bro. Well, these guys are in a party of 9. I could join, I guess. Because like as I'm saying though, it's like I'm talking about the top players. Obviously, the top players like realistically, Verdant, if the top players from the beginning of the game kept playing the game, like if Simply Legend still kept playing, he will still be able to beat most of the players today. Obviously, but like some random shitter, probably not. Like it kind of depends realistically on how good the player actually is. In the beginning of Uncharted 3 and 4 competitive and Frag Nation and UMG, you had the best players pretty much in Uncharted history, and they were all like really good. And like yeah, a lot of those people, if they kept playing, they would be on the same level as the sweaty Uncharted players today. Of course they would have been. Like my argument is not they would be better though. Generally, my argument is just that they would basically be on the same fucking level. It's like, yeah, my issue is with people like Panic just acting like they would be the best player in the game if they didn't stop playing it. Like, that's obviously a very fucking arrogant thing to say. Like, obviously, like... That's the for 5v5. I'll just play anything, man. If it doesn't respond, well, just ask him to play. It doesn't matter who wins. I just want to play something. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, though, like, I am 31 years old, and I still perform pretty much just as good as most of you, despite the fact that I don't try really at all. Sure, obviously, most of you are going to beat me more consistently in gunfights, but, like, across the board, like, yeah, we're pretty much evening out anyways. And if I'm actually playing well, I mean, you know how it is. If you had someone like fucking Simple Legend that never stopped playing the game, like, yeah, he's much better than I was back then. He'd be much better than probably most people playing the game today. Pegasus say, yeah. Because, like, realistically, like, Mexican Gamer was a good player. Sing the Sarda were good players back in 2016. And they got a lot better across the years. But I would say that the Simply Legend, Yowie, like Croatia Checker, Silhouette Lights, I mean, obviously even Panic, if they kept playing the game, they'd be on the same level. Like as the modern competitive players. Maybe a little bit better. So there is obviously some truth that if you never stop playing the game, you'll probably be a little bit better. Of course. But you also got to see the fact that like Miltos and Mari, Bombastic, Kenside, they're all under like 19 years old as well. Like we're much older than they are. They're more motivated. They have faster fingers. They have faster hand-eye coordination. They fucking grew up playing this shit. So like, yeah, obviously, I think if we make a team now today of like whatever, I think if you put a team with like Silhouette Lights, Yowie, and Simply, I'm pretty sure that 3v3 team could probably beat like Consta, Pain, and a Firestyler probably pretty easily. Because back then they were really fucking good. And even if they come back to the game now, I still think they would be really fucking good. And if you give them a couple weeks of adjusting to the game, they'd probably be better than them. 100%. I've seen you play before in your prime season 1 and 2. I don't think I was ever in my prime in this game, bro. But it's not faster fingers, but it's faster hand-eye coordination, bro. Have you seen Amari play? Have you seen Kenside play, bro? Like, that guy is an 18-year-old menace. Nobody moves like Kenside. They definitely have fucking faster hands than we do, bro. These kids are crackhead. Can you emulate it for me? I think I may have a video of it. I mean, we obviously have the picture, or like, not a picture, it's not a picture, but fuck is it? Yeah, but it's like, look at this shit, bro. Okay. Like here. Like, I mean, none of us are clicking this fast. None of us are doing this shit, bro. Let's be real here. Like, none of us are doing this. Like, sure, maybe we could, but I don't think we'd be doing it as fast as he is, bro. So, but it's like, realistically, like, I was really good at C4s, obviously, at any point in the game, but I prefer playing with packs. And it's like, I think generally, like, even people like play, because I remember when I played Fortnite, when I was playing with like Hamada Skills, whatever his name is, like, he was like, what? He's like, what, 24 now? But he was like 16, 17 back then, right? He was a fucking crack kid. When we started playing like actual matches, bro, like, I could not keep up. But like, I have no fucking clue like how they do it so fast. So it's like, yeah, the issue I had, Verdant, is when Panic kept saying that Miltos is dog shit, and if he kept playing, he would be much better than Miltos, whatever. Like that's the reality is that these players are very fucking good now, and if Panic kept playing, he would probably be on the same level as they were or are right now, right? Panic acts like he's simply legend. Like he wouldn't be that much better than them now. Like that's just delusional. So it's like that's my issue with that mindset that people just because I'm not saying that I'm better than a lot of the modern players. I'm just saying that yeah, I can definitely hang with them. I can still play on the same level as they can. Obviously, they're better players than me, but I can still keep up. But it's like if I was going around saying that, oh, if I never stop playing the game, I'd be the best in the game. I'd be like 100 times better than Miltos and them. It's like that's just not true. Like, let's be real for a second. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's an argument you can't really win. We don't know anything. We don't know like what could happen and what isn't. It's impossible. Why do you think they don't play rank now, players of all? Because their ego is too fucking fragile. People like Panic cannot handle losing because he and Sing are exactly the same person. They will only play the game in a full 5-man stack, and if they don't have that, they'll just blame someone else or say that if they did that and if and that and that and that. It's like, yeah, I can say if I was 18 years old, I would probably be a lot better at this game now. Of course I would be. But like, I don't care about my ego. I'm not playing for my pride. I just want to play the fucking game because I enjoy playing the game. That's why I use a Harrison, a GX, Enforcer, a Bishai, because I just like playing the game. Players have evolved, of course, and it's like, people like Panic just act like they would just be better, or they are better, just because they stopped playing a long time ago. It's just that attitude, it's just childish. You gotta grow out of that shit. It's like right now, I have more fun playing ranked now than I did in fucking 2016, 2017, bro. Like, ranked in 2026 is fucking fun, bro. It's more fast paced. People are usually better. Sometimes they're like Lobo Assassino, they didn't really do anything, but like I'd rather play ranked now than I would back in 2017. Like, ranked back then was dog shit. Like, you'd have like a 5-man party of sweats trying their ass off, running military level comms, screaming like they're putting down a fucking artillery strike on you. And you're just sitting there playing with 4 random people that joined you on stream. Like, now, ranked is like actually fun. Yeah, I mean, we're on decent terms, but his attitude hasn't changed at all. Speak right. Like, his attitude is still the same. Like, sure, he may act normal, but he acts like he's above the beef, but he's still just as pretentious and arrogant. Like, and you saw it. You were in the stream that time when he was arguing with Miltos, like about these that he kept talking down on Miltos because he's a new gen player. It's like, you can respect the new generation players, but still understand that, yeah, if the older players play, they'd probably be able to keep up. But saying that the older players would be better, that's just nonsense. And it's the same thing if you're saying that the new players would just shit on the old players as well. Like, that's obviously not true either. It just comes down to mindset. It comes down to attitude. If an old player like Simple Legend comes back to this game, you can bet your fucking ass that he'll probably still be one of the best players on the game because he has the right attitude. He'll come back and he'll be like, yeah, no, this game looks fucking amazing again. Like, I want to play it. I want to try it. He'll play it for a couple weeks. If he likes it, he'll probably be one of the best again. If he doesn't, he probably won't be. It's all about the mindset. That's all that matters. If you have that pretentious, arrogant mindset, you're never going to be that... Yeah, you may be the best in a game that has 10 players and you play with the 5 best players, of course, sure. But, like, you're not really playing in a position of being the best player. You're playing for your reputation at that point. Yeah, Simply was here earlier. Farm Ilston, yes, Kevlar. He evolved over the years. Yeah, I mean, it's like a Pokemon. And that's good. I like that. I like seeing people improve. It's nice, Like, Sing the Sardar wasn't that good back in 2016. Now he's one of the best players in the game. Sure, his mental state is in shambles. He can't control himself at all. He dies one time and he just starts fucking killing himself and he's screaming down the mic and rage quitting. He has no composure whatsoever. Like, the biggest thing preventing Sing from actually being a true, like, S-tier player is his composure, is his attitude. That's always the biggest problem with an A-tier and an S-tier player is attitude. That's it. Your mentality. That's what's gonna block you from becoming the best player in the game. Like people that are like look at, for example, at the best players in most games. Are they really pretentious? Look at like It's Timmy, for example. Look at Aseu. Look at I don't know how to say his name, ACU, whatever his name is. Look at like even Dashi in Call of Duty. Look at like what is the fucking other game I'm thinking about? Like look at Neo and Amps in like Warzone and Call of Duty. Like they have the right attitude. They in Fortnite, Aiden in Fortnite had the right attitude. That's why he was the best. Aiden, Neo, best in the Fortnite at that point when I played. It's the right attitude. Like it's more about that self-critical attitude when you try to improve as a player. Like A-tier players, they may be really good at the game, but they don't have the right attitude. They will blame their teammates. They will let their teammates die. They will scream slurs down the mic, lose their shit. They have no composure. And I'm one of those people as well. I'm not a person that's good composure. That's one of the reasons I will never be one of the best players. I don't have the mental fortitude to get there. I don't have the mentality for it. Like I doubt myself a little bit too much in general, I think. I'm too self-aware for me to like really push my ego in that way. Yeah, Hussein is really good. Of course, but typically, sure. But you also need to make sure that you have the combination of like a really good player that also has that composure and being a level-headed player. Like look at fucking Mayapo. You know, perfect attitude, perfect player in Call of Duty. That's why he's the fucking best. Like Vapilaire, AB Wiss, A-tier players. They don't have the right attitude. They don't have the right mindset. Like sure, I love AB Wiss, I love Henry, but they don't have it in them. I don't think. Like Baby Dilster did, but that guy also ended up doubting himself too much. Like Allman does. It's like sure they're really good players, but there's something preventing them from becoming truly the best. People like Hisoka have it. People like Shifty have it. People like Aiden have it. There's just that little extra edge that allows them to just get above other players. They just have the right mindset. Even if they may be assholes, a lot of them have the right mindset. Like, I think generally the best players are not going to be assholes, but sometimes they may be. But most of the time, I think the best players in the games is just going to be kind of level-headed, kind of calm, kind of nice, you know? Like, people like Simply, they can joke, they can laugh, and they're still the best player in the game. Kenside, same attitude. You see his attitude. Kenside is playing this game for fun, bro. He enjoys this shit. Like, I think Bombastic is also, like, could be an S-tier player, but his attitude is he's a little bit too arrogant. It's a common thing when you're a child, but... Are we playing against Devo or someone? What the fuck are we doing, man? We're sitting here fucking yapping. Give me a game. Put me in a match. So it's like, for me, it's just all about that like pretentious, like arrogant, downplaying attitude of like, oh yeah, I'm the best, bro, and all these new gen shitters, they can't beat me, or like being like, oh yeah, the OGs are dog shit, they couldn't keep up now. It's like, of course they fucking could. It's just the overall attitude of just going against the community, of going against like good players. The best players will always try to encourage other people to be better players. Like, yeah, obviously I'll talk shit to some people as well, but like whenever I say something good about like any player in this game, Truckman resignation, bro. Like, I'll say good things about these people. I say Sing is one of the best players in the game. I always talk about who's the better players and who's the best player. I never call myself better than other people generally. Yeah, I know I'm better than a lot of people on the game, of course, but like, I'm not comparing myself to some random pub trash. I'm comparing myself to the better players. So it's like, yeah, when I say that someone like, yeah, Kenside or Bombastic are really good, people, oh, why are you glazing, Raptor? It's like, it's not glazing. It's acknowledging skill and talent. You need to fucking do that if you want to be an adult, man. Like, come on. Good night, best of Uncharted player. Thank you. Like, I like Uncharted. I like the community, you know. Then there's just people that are like viscerally toxic just forever, for ages. It's like, it doesn't matter if 10 years pass, 15 years pass, their attitude doesn't change. They're the same fucking person now they were back then. Because that's the thing, like, realistically, my attitude and my mentality over the years has changed a fucking lot. I'm not the same person now that I was 10 years ago. But I never lived that down. A lot of people only remember me from that era, right? So they'll see me and they'll be like, "Oh, Raptor, you said this 10 years ago." And then they'll be like, "Oh, Raptor, you haven't changed at all." It's like, what do you mean? You're the one literally accusing me of something from 10 years ago. You're bringing things up from 10 years ago and I'm the one that hasn't changed? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Talk about the present. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah. People love bringing shit up from the past and then yes, acting like you haven't changed when they're the one literally bringing things up. Like, if you interact with people on their level, people tend to be a lot more normal. Generally. It's just people don't understand that when I'm saying these things, I'm not saying that they apply to everyone on every single possible scenario. Like the best players and everything, it just... If the game doesn't have enough players, well, the best players can be the people that have the strongest reputation because they dick ride the best players and only playing with the best players. But at the end of the day, they're still playing with the best players, and they're probably doing something. It's like when people be like, "Oh, Raptor, you were carried by Henry and Wiz in Call of Duty." It's like, that's obviously not true. If you remember me playing wagers with Wiz and Henry, a lot of times Wiz would die like 10 times in a match, and we would still get the same amount of downs. Like, or kills. You're like, we're not playing solo here. Like, we're playing properly, you know? It's like, if you're not that good and you're playing with the best players, it's going to become obvious that you can't really keep up with them. At some point or another. But if there's not enough players, let's say there's only 5 good players on the game and all of them on the same team, well, yeah, of course you're going to be the best players in the game. Nobody can beat you. But like when we're talking about true competitives like Fortnite or Call of Duty or Dota, League of Legends, like, yeah, you have the best players in the game playing against the other best players in the game. A game like Uncharted only really has like 5 really good players at any given time, so whoever has the most in one team is just being considered the best. You and PewDiePie suffer from the same? What do we suffer from? PewDiePie is a fucking millionaire, bro. What do I have to show for it? Yeah, well. I think a lot of PewDiePie's success comes down to the fact that he literally started like very early on. Like Triple Rick's only success comes from the fact that he was like really early. That man had a fucking Hopage like capture card in like 2006, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Said the N-word a decade ago. Yeah, but when I said the N-word, I was literally quoting him. Which is fucking hilarious. Why is Kensai better, bro? He's faster and everything. He has faster movement, faster shoulder swapping, faster fucking aim. He's better. He's just an objectively better player than like Miltos. Like Miltos is really good, but Kensai is just like +1, you know? Miltos is an A tier player. Kensai is an S tier player. Simple as. I'm an A tier player. Kensai's still an S tier player. I don't think there's necessarily an upgrade to me specifically in the community, though. I don't think there's anyone that really plays like me, generally. Like Bombastic, maybe? Yeah, Bombastic is an upgrade to me. Bombastic can be an S tier me. Faster Cronus, I mean... He still has to be doing a lot of shit manually. Also, remember Verdant, when people would like follow me with like really racist names? They will have names like I underscore, etc. underscore, like something. And I would just be like, thanks for the follow, and then it will clip it like in a 1-second context and be like, oh my god, Raptor said the N-word. It's like, yeah, unlucky that I read it out loud, my bad, I guess. But the funny thing is, like, everyone in the Uncharted community is super fucking racist. Mention one person in this whole fucking community that you know hasn't said something racist. Panic literally said the fucking N-word in a public chat, like, yesterday. And he was the most prolific one in accusing me of being racist. Despite the fact we know he hangs out with fucking Raceception and these guys. Like, some of the most, like, racist people in the whole community, bro. Like, we know. That's the thing. Like, calling someone like me racist now, it's like, it means fucking nothing. Everyone in this fucking community has said, like, thousands of slurs, man. I probably said the least out of all my time in the community. But I don't pretend like I'm a better person. They pretend like they're a better person because, oh, there's no public record of them saying it. It's like, who gives a shit? We all know what you're talking about. We all know what you say in party chat. I'm so like Uncharted Play is just acting like they're better than he is because, oh wow, there's no YouTube video of me saying this. It's like, shut up, man. Pathetic. You're not 10 years old anymore. You're fucking 30. You did 1v1 with him to know. I mean, I played against him enough. And with him enough. Like Uncharted players, man. Like the amount of like. But the thing is, at the end of the day, all these Uncharted players knows that they're full of shit. That's why you can't really be mad at them. Like even people like Firestyle, they just want attention. Like they just haven't grown up yet, you know. And the funny thing is too, when someone is like, when someone calls me racist, and then I'll be like, "Oh, hey, your friend Lily said the N word, like the hard R N word, like a day ago." They'd be like, "Oh, like shut the fuck up, man." Just shut up at that point. Just don't continue the conversation. You have nothing to say. And they're like, "Oh, I didn't say the N word." Yeah, okay, but generally, people that hang out with people that prolifically say the hard R N word are probably also people that say it. If you don't have an issue with them saying it, well, then you probably shouldn't be talking to me about having an issue with it. Switch shoulders with R1 faster than it? Maybe, but I'm not as good as him. It's not a question of the speed of the shoulder swap, it's a question of the fact how fucking good he is with doing it. He doesn't fucking miss. That's the thing with Kenside, he's just better, bro. I had a friend back then who called me military got it throwing smoke bomb, our most incriminating evidence. But that's what I mean, though. It's like, you're not gonna claim that, oh yeah, you know, like, you're a better person than other people for doing the same thing. Like, yeah, you know me. You've been in my stream for the past 10 years. I've been streaming for the past fucking 10 years. Like, how many times have I actually said something racist to another human being? In the past 10 years. Realistically, like, once? Like, the only time I've ever said the fucking N-word or the C-word or any slur was to my friends. Or when I quoted someone else saying it, this is a bad thing. And it's like, oh yeah, bro, like, yeah, for the past 9 years, I just prolifically call people the hard R N-word, like, off stream, right? Like, okay, man. Come on. Like, shut up. Mattioidi, man. Bro, Mattioidi is the one that brought up, like, that fucking language in us. 1v1 and we. Who are we, bro? Who is we? About Ken's side? Bro, we need to fucking see a match from Ken's side. Like, yeah, you... I know my limits, okay? Ken's side Knight is a better player than I am. I mean, it's like... And the thing is, bro, like, back then, like, when Uncharted 4 came out, I was a fucking kid still, like... Like, I'm so sick of people just acting like they're better than you when you know what the shit that they've been saying is. If it's one thing if you're like, you never said any questionable in your life, right? If you've been a complete saint, like, yeah, and you have an issue with people saying like a slur 10 years ago, fine. But it's like, it's fucking pathetic. There's one thing if I called someone the hard R N-word today, yeah, fucking call me out for it. But I haven't said the fucking hard R N-word ever in my fucking life. Ever. As I said, even when I quoted PewDiePie, I didn't say the hard R, I don't think. Did I? Maybe I did. Either way, I wasn't saying it to anyone. I was just quoting another person saying it. I know my limits, bro. I play Call of Duty for money. I know that I'm not better than a lot of those people as well. Because that's the whole thing. It's like, yeah, like, if you want to call me racist, whatever, it's like, yeah, you can't just use footage from 9 years ago. You're going to have something more new than that, I think. Why were you reading those usernames back then anyways? Because I was 20 years old, bro. When people followed me on Twitch, I read it out loud. I didn't think about the fucking name. You can still read it. Bro, have you ever streamed and read a Twitch chat, bro? That is very active. You kind of read everything in order, and you kind of be like, "Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, whatever, whatever," and then you move on to the next comment. Unlucky, like, like you know how fucking common it was that I had a lot of viewers back when I used to stream back then. He keeps using the same videos, yeah, because D was a fucking little child that just wants attention. He doesn't want to play the game. He just wants to be for attention. Like, Devo literally said it like fucking 5 times in the past 5 years. On footage, meaning he's probably said it a lot more times off footage. Not to mention that Marco says it fucking like every stream. Terralico calls people like slurs all the fucking time. Like, Devo is the last person to ever call me anything. Like, just shut your ass up. Play the game and shut the fuck up. Like, you're not gonna be trying to play the fucking moral card in 2026 Uncharted 4, bro. Like, fucking hell. That's the thing, like, I have footage of all of them fucking saying the hard R N word. White kids saying it. Like, do you think I care? I think fucking offend me. It's just the fact, like, it's not a problem. I don't give a shit unless they're accusing me of being racist or whatever. Then it's like, okay. Like, the pot cannot call the kettle black, you know? I mean, it can, but it's like, it doesn't work that way. That's why you don't thank them. Keep. I mean, now obviously it's not gonna work on me, but like back then, of course, I was getting like fucking 100 followers a day, man, for a certain time. Which was reading them out loud. Dave was just a sad little man that just wants attention, and he does it any way he can get it. So it's like, just grow up. You're like, what? How old is Devo now? Like 40 years old? He's like 38 or some shit. That man is like 6 years older than I am. Like I can tell he acts like a 16-year-old kid on Xbox Live. He doesn't act like a 38-year-old man. It's like just shut up. Just play the game. All right, let's see if Ace Maxstar is like actually. I'm gonna invite people anyways. You see if someone invites me because I'm fucking bored of you sitting in the lobby now. Turning 30 this year. I'm 24, bro. Like, I never online at this point anyways, but I want to fucking play, bro. Denial is the first sign. Clown to clown communication. No, I'm 31, bro. Give you a new content for everybody to call you racist. I mean, as I said, he's just a child, bro. Unfortunately, I'm an adult, so I can't like actually stoop to that level of content. When you playing pub, because every fucking match I get is a fucking late showing, bro. I don't play anything. I want to shoot someone. That's it. Who gives a shit, man? Like, it's like they have no. The thing is, too, they have no issues with me. Actually, it's just for attention. It's like realistically, we look at like like what's his name, JC or Point of Focus. Like, yeah, he came to stream and he was normal like last week. Like, they don't have beef with me to begin with. He's doing it for attention. It's the same thing with Firestyler. He gives him attention. They don't actually think they're better people than you. They just know they can get attention from it because they think that it offends me or something, and that it's interesting to people who see the beef. It's like, who gives a shit? Their attention is completely dependent on whether or not you're actually engaging with the shit that they're saying and doing. If you don't do that, they got nothing. Because like nothing that they do actually upsets me. It doesn't make me give a fuck. So it's like, it doesn't work. I generally just find it really funny, to be honest. Co-op is always an option. That's true. Like, you know me. Like, if someone's if someone comes to my stream, it's clearly you're saying stupid things to get me to like get mad or whatever. It's like doesn't work, man. That just shit like just makes me laugh. It's so fucking funny. Like, sure, it's what we call, I guess it's what you call rage baiting. But like, it doesn't work on adults generally. Like, unless you're like literally allowing yourself to get upset about it, it's not a thing. Core match, co-op pros, bro. Because like realistically, most of their like relevance comes entirely from whether or not I'm actually engaging with what they're saying. Like literally, like what is it like? Was like 3 weeks ago? I was in Mysterion chat. He had like 4 viewers, and the second I started talking, and he was like clearly beefing with me. Like he went from like fucking 4 views to like 27, bro. Like just me being a stream, like automatically just gives it more life. I'm like the Chi from Kung Fu Panda, bro. If I'm around, it just starts glowing. So if I just don't interact and engage with this shit, they have no relevance. He's not rage baiting, bro. It's just attention seeking. He's a 38-year-old man that doesn't have any love in his actual life, so the only thing he can get is attention from a fucking video game. It's very loveless behavior. It's maidenless behavior, bro. Arrogant. Be real for a second here, though, Verdon. It's been like this in the fucking beginning of this game. What the fuck? Like, you know how it's been. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Bored, I guess. It's maidenless behavior, bro. Honest. It's like pull an Ellen. It's really fucking funny though, bro. But like realistically, Verdant, you've been around long enough to know that when I mention in a Twitch stream, or if I'm actually there, it obviously gets more viewers like almost immediately. Like remember when Panic used to play me or whatever? Panic would be having like 30 viewers, and he runs into me, he'll have like 100. Same, I'm saying I would be sitting like 75, and then I run into Panic, and I'd be on like 130. Like, of course, it applies kind of both ways, of course, but like people are generally attracted when like some of the best notorious players in the game are like interacting in one way or another. People fucking love the drama, bro. And if there's anything you know, is when I'm involved, there's usually a lot of fucking drama. That chicken is not doing too good. They suffer my using your name? Yeah, so it is. And sometimes when I'm bored, I engage with it, and because I think it's kind of funny sometimes. What the fuck? Bullshit. It's like a drama climax. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I can't say that I've avoided it. Sometimes it can be kind of fun, but not all the time. Some people do this shit fucking 24/7. All they do is just rage bait and start drama and start shit with everyone. Like, I start shit when it's a very particular person, usually that talks shit about me all the fucking time. Like, you've been in my stream enough to know that I don't really mention these people that much unless it's, like, actively relevant to someone talking about it. And if the only time I actually engage with it because I want to, because I think it's kind of funny. And I know that other people find it entertaining. You know? But I don't do it very often. It's like once, like what, every fucking 4 months. Like I'll actually engage with other people in this way. I'm like, yeah, I don't care too much about it. You know, it's just sometimes I'm a little bit bored, and I don't mind it. I don't mind eating into it. It's fun. Some people enjoy it. But it's like, it's not, I don't love it. It doesn't make me feel good. It's just a little bit of a, you know, it's a little bit of a variety occasionally. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I mean, you could say that. Sometimes I start it, I guess. Not often, but sometimes. But like realistically, it's like I stand up for my values, and you can say that's me starting shit or whatever. But the thing is, there's a reason I don't attack random pub players. So it's like people be like, "Oh, Raptor, why are you starting beef? He's not talking shit to you." You do understand that people don't have to talk shit to you specifically for you to have a problem with it. It's like, for example, if you see an old lady walking across the street, right? If you see another guy go up to her and just like slap her in the face, would you be like, "Oh yeah, that's fine. He didn't do it to me. I don't really give a shit," you know, like I think like as a normal human being, to some extent, you would see people just treating like random innocent people like trash and be like, "Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that." Or if they're an asshole to your friends, that's fine. But if they're an asshole to my friends and my friend was an asshole to them, then I don't really care. It's like, yeah, if they're both beefing and maybe my friend started it, I mean, depending on what it is, I'll either call out my friend or I don't care. Highest views recent was the USU during that. Yeah. I mean, I had like what? Yeah. Oh yeah, that fucking New Devon match. Yeah, that's true. Bro. He killed me, bro. Okay, man. Are you comparing assault to non-personal shit talk? When did I ever compare that? Oh, or you mean right now? Oh, when you're talking about like an old lady? Sure, but we're comparing the fucking principle. I'm not literally comparing them. I'm saying that the same fucking principle of like people. If someone attacks an innocent person, generally people tend to be like, "Yeah, I don't like that." They tend to stand up for it. Whether or not it's like, "Okay, bro, this guy's the lag. He's playing the game." Kill. Like we understand the principle here. It's not a question of literally being assault. It's just a question of like your personal values. Like for me, it's like I tend to stand up for innocent people being improperly treated. It doesn't really matter what the scenario is. So it's like, yeah, maybe that person didn't say something to me personally, but I saw him calling like a pub player like the N word or called him like a dirty F word or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, like I'm just gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, that's fine. He's not saying it to me, bro. He's not toxic. Like acting like I'm the one starting the beef just because I like actually like fucking call out like weird behavior when I see it. It's like, come on, bro. When they start getting super laggy all of a sudden, I'm just getting insta kill now. Like, what is this? Yeah, I mean, and that's what I mean. He attacks innocent people just for no fucking reason. And like the difference is like I have an issue with people for reasons. I don't ever have an issue with people for no fucking reason. Generally, I don't even care if you say something to me personally. That's the thing. Like, I don't have an issue generally. You can call me anything you want. It doesn't really mean anything. Because I know I'm not innocent. Bro, oh my god. Like, why are they so fucking laggy?
Oh, can't a guy hunt for treasure in peace and quiet?
So it's like, that's kind of the whole thing. Like, it's a big difference. Like, people would act like, well, Raptor, you have beef with everyone. Like, obviously that's not true. You know it isn't. Like, stop fucking lying to yourself. Or me, for that matter. Like, anyone that's ever been in my city, anyone that knows me knows that I don't start shit for no fucking reason. Like, you know. Like, ever. They'll be like, oh yeah, and today they'll be like, or like, oh, Raptor said something bad about me. He's starting shit with me. It's like, no, obviously I'm not. The reason I have an issue with you to begin with is because the fact that I had an issue with you, things that you were doing, and then you started personally attacking me. So realistically, anything I say after that is pretty much fair game. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I had like 6 kills. I was like 6-3, and now I'm 6-10. I'm going like 3-7. It's crazy. Like it's kind of like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I can't kill them now. Apparently, it doesn't really matter if you're like it doesn't matter who you are. There's like, yeah, like you'd be like, oh, Raptors beef with everyone, and then it's like, oh, who do I have beef with? Like what? Walk in Pain, literally Kobe, Devo. It's like, wow, who doesn't have beef with them, bro? That's what I mean. It's like people act like I have beef with everyone, and when I have beef with like people that everyone has beef with, like, okay, bro. Yeah, because that's not a personal though. That's not personal. I call people shitters for using crevasse all the fucking time. That's not the personal though. Like if you go into game chat and tell someone to like uninstall the game, you F word or whatever, like that's a little bit fucking different. Yes, if you're literally personally attacking another person. What? We're not talking about him. What are you talking about? You didn't even mention him. Destructo mentioned him. Like, we're not even talking about him, bro. What are you saying? We're talking about people in general. Like, what is up with people? What is up with people in these past 2 days not understanding that we're talking about things in general and not one particular person? As I literally just said, I just have beef with like Firestyler and like literally Kobe as well. It's like, yeah, but like if you go into game chat and you tell someone to like, oh, kill yourself, you R word or whatever. Like, I feel like that's a little bit more serious than just being like fuck you, like fucking Kravosks. I think it's a little bit of a difference in there, isn't it? Because like I'm not actually talking to most of these players, and I don't do make it personal when I have an issue with something they're doing. Like, yeah, I said someone is just sitting behind a wall the entire game. It's like, yeah, it's boring. Hello, Mano. Yeah, but like it's like you're talking about something completely different, Verdant, and you know who you are. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? But like, you know, you're talking about something completely different. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what you're saying. Like we're talking about people I have beef with, and it's like, yeah, like 5 years ago, for example, 5 years ago, I was joking about like gifting subs in Twitch chats because back then the Call of Duty community, like we would make fun of the Call of Duty community all the time because they would literally gift themselves subs so they can keep a sub train going, right? It's like a big deal back then. And I jokingly said to a guy that came to my stream, I said like, hey bro, give me 1,000 subs, right? And then he left my stream, and then he went around the community and told everyone that Raptor begged me for money, right? And then I saw him 5 years later, and he was like, it's like, oh, you're a foreign Mexican living on welfare, and I'm like, okay. And then people be like, oh, Raptor, you have beef with everyone. It's like, you do understand that Uncharted players are really fucking dumb, and they will misrepresent something you said or misinterpret something, and then they will just like use that forever to like talk shit about you. And then people use that as being like, oh, Raptor, you have beef with everyone. Like, yeah, that's my fault, right? It's like when Firestyler calls people like N words and tells people to kill themselves, and I say like, Firestyler, you fucking weirdo. And the other people will be like, oh, Raptor, you have beef with everyone. It's like, yeah, everyone, right? I have beef with very, very particular people for very, very particular reasons. It's never everyone. Like, come on. Like, let's be real here for a second. Like, I generally have an issue when people are dense. Like, when people are like, when you say something and they take it very fucking literally. When most of the times we're talking about things in the stream, it's like conceptual, like macro stuff. We're talking about things on a much bigger level than just like an interpersonal level. So it's like, yes, of course, if you make a generalized statement or say something that I'm not actually saying, well, of course it'll be fucking annoying. I don't have beef with you. What the fuck are you doing? Yes, I do. Like, I generally have an issue with people that are very serious. People that don't laugh. Like, single men that can't laugh, they can't joke, they can't make fun of anything or themselves. The only time they make fun of something is when they're making fun of someone else. And then you make fun of them, they get immediately butthurt and pissed off about it. Like, I don't really mesh well with people that are very pretentious and are very, like, serious in general. Like, yeah, you can say I'm serious as well, but, like, I joke, I laugh about fucking stupid shit all the time. I sound a lot angrier than I actually am. Like, I'm not actually, like, emotionally invested most of the time. Like, what was it? Like, I literally, when we were talking about feet on the 10-year anniversary, I was fucking laughing so hard I was literally fucking crying. And then you have these pretentious dickheads being like, ooh, what a weirdo. Oh my god, were they talking about feet in their stream? What a weirdo. It's like, yeah, bro. Imagine having fun. Imagine laughing. No. I'm an angry, broody man, and the only thing I care about is other people thinking that I'm really smart and mysterious. I can never laugh, because then people may think I'm stupid. No. Lord forbid you ever have fun in your life. Men are supposed to be angry and angsty. Because anger is not an emotion. Anger is just a baseline foundation for a man. You had beef with a lot of Germans back in Uncharted 3. Yeah, who? Manuel? Who, Manu? Divine Killer? The most racist man in existence? Motzi and fucking Fukuhila Jazzman, bro? Who? We're talking about fucking psychos, bro. We're not talking about real fucking humans here. Oh my god, I'm fucking rolling, bro. Yeah, man, it's just like the overall, like, just the attitude is a big tell, like. Like, I just hate people that can't joke about themselves, generally, like. That's the thing for me, like, I can make fun of myself all the fucking time. I do all the fucking time, too. Like, yeah, I still have a spine, though. I'll still stand up for myself. I'm not gonna just, like, roll over and be like, oh, yeah, you can say whatever you want to me. But it's like, it's just because of the fact that I actually stand my ground most of the time that people be like, oh, Raptor, you have beef, you have drama. It's like, yeah, I do. because I actually defend myself and other people if something is being someone is being unfairly treated. Like, if you've been in my stream, you know that there's really nothing I don't talk about, like, generally. Like, really, bro? Because I'm a pretty, like, open person in that way. That's why you can't offend me. Like, there's nothing you can say that would actually make me angry. Sure, I may be annoyed and irritated, but that's basically my baseline. I'm always annoyed and irritated. That's the thing. I'm always angry. My secret. But I'm not like actually like actively pissed. Like, you can't actually incite an emotional reaction out of me. Not a negative one, positive one, sure, but like for me, positive reactions are much stronger. I think for a lot of people, negative reactions are stronger, but for me, they're not. So.
We both got that. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god, my head. Oh, he spawned in the corner. I mean, it's also not the fact that like personal attacks are completely unacceptable, but you know what I mean. Like, Verdant, let's say for example, yesterday I had a guy that went 1-16 in my team, and I can laugh about that, you know. But I'm not going in mic and being like, "Oh, you fucking moron! You lost us the game. Uninstall, you dumbass." It's like, that's weird to me. That's really fucking weird behavior. And if someone does that all the time, I come to someone's stream and I see them just being like, I'll just ask like, "Hey, bro, why are you talking shit to that guy?" And 90% of the time, they'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck? What is it to you, bro? Why are you triggered, bro? I'm not talking to you." It's like, okay, but like, yeah, I'm not triggered, bro. I'm just asking you a simple question, like, why are you acting this way? It's like I went to a lot of Uncharted player streams, and they just been like really viscerally toxic people to everyone. Like, they're toxic to their chat, they're toxic to everyone. You ask them a question, and they just personally attack you. Like, you remember, I came to, like, Peroxide stream, because I hadn't been, like, I didn't really know anything much about the Uncharted players, and he just kept talking mad shit about Keyblade on the enemy team. He was just telling, like, this fucking bitch boy wouldn't say anything to me, bro. I'm making triple digits in real life. I'm a full-on gangster. Okay, Mercury? And I'd be like, oh, what's your beef with Keyblade? And he'd be like, Raptor, you can't be this stupid, bro. You must be rage baiting. And I'm like, I'm just asking you a question, bro. Like, answer it like a normal fucking adult. And then people be like, well, Raptor, you're beef with everyone. Like, no, I don't. I ask a normal fucking question and they can answer it like a civilized human. And then I'm the one that's the problem. Like, okay, bro. Like, it's fucking pathetic. Like, you can just ask someone why they have beef with a person in this community without them having beef with you, and then you're the one starting beef. Like, okay, bro. Like, come the fuck on. What about their Where Otto? We didn't have beef. We played in the same fucking team. Me, Otto, and House used to play in the same fucking team. I played with Dooley and Dennis as well. Like, I was really good friends with most of the Germans in Uncharted 3, bro. It's only when Divine Killer became a fucking full-on skinhead Nazi, that's when I started having beef with some of them. I didn't have beef with most of them. Most of my friends in Uncharted 3 that I played with were literally, like, Germans. Like, remember Raging Eagles? Like, those guys? Like, you're forgetting what their fucking names were called? But I had a really good relationship with most of the Germans in the beginning of Uncharted 3. Like, yeah, you have the toxic ones, obviously came, like, later down the line. And, like, we got the people like Steve Urkel and those guys that are just, like, just a bunch of fucking TikTok Nazis. It's like, yeah, I have an issue with those guys. I don't have an issue with every German, do I? Yeah, I mean, it's like I mean, the thing is though, like, I guess that's your right, Destructo, is that they can't really like defend themselves because I'm just asking them like, hey, why do you have an issue with Keyblade? Why do you have an issue with this guy? Like, I don't assume that Devo and Peroxide are talking shit for no reason, but that's why I ask them, and then they attack me, and then I'm the one expected to just like, oh yeah, whatever. Like, I'm just asking them a question, bro. I'm not even defending the other person. But for a lot of people, they'll just call someone like a slur, and then you ask them, "Hey, bro, what did you call that guy a slur?" And they'll be like, "Oh, like, why are you being offended, bro? Why are you such a triggered snowflake? I wasn't talking to you. I didn't say anything to you, bro." Okay, but I was just asking you a question. Like, I didn't say that you were racist or anything. I said that, like, I'm just asking, why do you have beef with this guy? You know, like, the problem with the Uncharted community is that everyone assumes that you're like defending someone whenever you're simply asking a question. Because that's the thing for me. Like, if you come to my stream and you say something, or if I say something and you come to my stream and like ask me, like, "Hey, Raptor, what do you think that?" Well, yeah, I'll explain why I think that. I'm not gonna like personally attack you immediately. Like, literally, what was it like last week when whoever came into my stream in an alternate account, they kept asking me questions and I kept explaining until it became blatantly obvious that he was trying to like rage bait me into saying something stupid or whatever. And then I thought it was really fucking funny because, like, why are you wasting your time doing this? Nice name, bro. You know? Because, like, that's the thing. If someone asked me, if I was going around calling people slurs and game chat all fucking day and someone came to my stream and was like, "Hey, bro, why are you talking shit to these people?" Like, you remember when I used to play with Matt Yoidy and them? I'm inverted to remember this. When they used to say the C word all the fucking time, right? Hello, Ciabatta. And I would say it as well as part of the friend group, right? And then someone came to my stream one day and they were like, "Hey, why are you guys saying the C word?" And I was like, "I don't know. It's just something that we say to each other, right?" And then I Googled it and I was like, oh, this is not good at all. This is a bad thing to say. And then after that, you know what I did? I never said it again, ever. And I said that we probably shouldn't be saying this shit. Like, why? We don't need to say this. Like, we're adults. We don't need to be fucking talking like 12-year-olds. So it's like, that's kind of the whole thing. Like, if someone asks me a question, I'll generally consider it. I'll look at it. My first response is not going to be to attack that person and think that they're defending someone. Like, no, they're just... Like, the best way to get an answer is to ask, right? The best way to get the things that you want is asking for them. That's it. There's no other way. There are other ways, of course, but that's by far the most reliable one. So it's like, if I ask you a question and you attack me and say that, accuse me of defending the other person, well, you know, we have nothing to talk about. Your attitude is a problem as it is, right? Mikud, Sanic, Trunks. Oh yeah, Sanic. I remember Trunks and Sanic. There's another guy there that we liked a lot, though. I remember that. The worst day of your Uncharted career, yes. Because that's the thing. I'm a very transparent person, like, generally. Like, there's really nothing that I will deny, realistically. If I've done something, I will always admit to doing it. But if I didn't do something, I'm obviously not going to admit to doing it because I didn't fucking do it. Like, yeah, maybe I said something stupid 10 years ago, bro. Who gives a shit now? Come on, grow up. Like, yeah, I'll admit that I said something too fucking stupid 10 years ago. But that's like, doesn't mean that my life is over, does it? Oh my god, I'm still alive? I'm a fucking god, bro. What do you think it meant? What did... The C word? I don't fucking know, bro. It was a bunch of Mexicans calling other Mexicans the C word, bro. Like, Locke is Indian. Dai is Mexican. I'm South American, Ecuadorian, bro. Like, Bioshock is a fucking white Australian man. How the fuck would I have any idea that it would mean like a derogative slur to black people? How the fuck could I know that? Like, I was 18, 19 years old, bro. Like, who in their right mind would assume that that's what it fucking meant? Who the fuck knows, bro? Splashy. Oh yeah, Splashy. I remember that. I like Splashy. I didn't fucking know what it meant, bro. I thought it was just like something that they said to each other. And it's like, I had people be like, "Oh, Raptor, you definitely knew what it meant." Like, okay, but do you really think, like, when you're 20, 19, or 18 to 20 years old and you're hanging out with your friends and they're saying shit like that, like, it's like you're acting like you never said the R word to your friends when you were a kid or something? Like, come on, man. Like everyone just acts like, oh yeah, they never said anything questionable ever when they hung out with their friends. Like shut the fuck up. It's like people acting like they have the moral high ground over me because I said the C word 10 years ago and I literally never afterwards. It's like Lord forbid that you like actually like grow as a person. Nah, Raptor, you've always been a racist. You're just pretending to not be racist. Like, yeah, okay, bro. Like these people, the thing is, this is a big tell of their who they are, because people that don't have the ability to envision personal change and improvement don't have the ability to understand that other people can go through it. Because generally, like for example, I think that sometimes you can do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. For example, helping an old lady across the street. If you see a homeless person or a poor person, you would probably try to help them, right? If you could, you probably would. That's like my baseline for me. But for a lot of these people, they would only help a homeless person if the homeless person would give them something in return, right? They wouldn't help anyone unless they get benefit from it. Those people do not understand that some of us simply do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, not because we're getting something out of it. Those people do not understand people like me at all. So whenever I say that, yeah, I learned from my mistakes and I don't say the fucking C word since then, and I'm not racist, well, for these people, they don't believe that. They're like, oh, you must be virtually signaling Raptor. You're just pretending. Like, you haven't changed at all. You're still the same guy. It's like, yeah, obviously I'm not, but sure. The only thing that this means is that they haven't changed at all. Like, it's a bigger tell of who they are as people than this me. Did he kill himself? What the fuck did he go? Fun about his bro, but bro, he's got slingshotted. Holy, really funny. They're still using that against you? I don't know. I mean, I don't pay attention to that. I don't go to the Evo stream ever. The only person I go from that whole community stream is Mysterion. It's the only one I watch. Like, I never watched the Evo ever. Like, I tried watching him in Peroxide, but they just assholes. They just viscerally toxic, unlikable people, bro. And their entire community is equally fucking toxic and annoying and assholes. They have no redeemable qualities. They're not fun. They're not nice. They're not even good players. You know? Like, there's nothing, you know? Like, I've been there. I gave them a fucking chance, and it's like, yeah, I don't like him. Oh, it's up here. Bro. Hello, NBA. This is why I'm glad I had black friends. I had black friends too. Some of my best friends back then were literally black people. Smack was. And the thing is, though, Smack didn't say Incredible was a black guy. What's the other guy that we played with? Call Me DJ was a black guy. Gambino was a black guy, bro. And they didn't mind. How the fuck could I have known that it was a racist fucking word, man? Like, you remember, what's his name? C Comical or Chris? I forget what his name was initially. Like, I used to play with him on stream all the fucking time. Like him and Relentless Raya and those kids. Like, sure, obviously, I know how it sounds saying that your best friends are black, whatever, but like that, I'm not saying that I didn't say racist things. I'm just saying that it's fucking weird that, despite the fact that people, because the thing is, most people don't actually give a fuck. It's not generally black people that care when, like, if you're friends with black people and you say the N-word when you're like 18 years old, most black people don't care. It's the people on the internet that want to make everyone think that you're racist. Those are the guys, right? But it's a little bit fucking different. For example, like, let's say we're hanging out with like a bunch of people. A couple of them are black, and then people say the C word or whatever casually, and they're not offended by it. And then someone comes and be like, "Oh, why are you being so racist, bro?" It's like, racism is more, let's say you're using the N word to try to offend or hurt a black guy. That's racist. If your friend is a black guy and you're just saying the word casually, well, it doesn't necessarily make you racist, does it? See comical, yeah. Yeah, I mean, bro. Bro, the thing is, bro, they used that before. I wasn't even the friend group to begin. I joined the friend group later in. They were already been playing since Uncharted 2 days, right? Like Bioshock, Triple Wreck, like Nick A30 even would say, said it was known to say the fucking N-word. Like Triple Wreck, Bioshock, Lock On, Nitro, Die. Like those guys played for years, right? I got into the game community. I started playing with them, and they were just like calling each other the C word or whatever. And I was like, yeah, whatever, man. And I just started saying it too because I thought it was funny. Like I wasn't there from the fucking beginning. Like, do you think I would have been a person to question the C word? Like, hello, I didn't fucking know what it meant. Yeah, but obviously I wasn't saying it outside of that. I was never talking, I was never saying it like to other people. I've never called a person the C word or the N word, like as an attack, ever. Like the reason that people like Tysmag and Comical didn't think I was racist is because of the simple fact that I never said it to them in a derogatory way. I never said it to anyone else. I only ever said it when we're in the same fucking party chats. And even then, I don't even think I said it that much. Mercury's still playing as he does. Barrel stuffed him in the back of the head. At least you were in the mid-30s. I mean, that's the thing too. It's like I've heard him say the N-word all the time, and people like Devo, they don't question it. For example, for me, if I have had a friend, I don't have a friend that's racist, so I don't know who it is. But if I had a friend that was racist going around calling black people the N-word, or just call and be like, because I've heard people like Marco say like, "Hey, that like you sound like an N-word." I literally had Marco fucking say that shit, bro. So it's like, sure. If Devo is playing with Marco and he's like, "Oh, Rocker's my best friend," and he just like laughs about it or completely ignores him saying it, I would say there's something wrong with that person. Because if my friends ever said something like that to another person, I would say like, "What the fuck are you saying, bro?" And I literally have evidence of this as well. Like I had Captain Vice in my team the other, like what was it? And he called someone like a dirty S word, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are you saying, bro? Why are you saying this?" And it is like I think that's like the baseline responsibility you have as a fucking human being is then when someone is saying a slur with the intent to hurt someone or offend someone, you have a fucking obligation to ask like, what the fuck? Why are you asking? Why are you saying this, bro? Not a legal obligation, but a moral obligation, I will say. If you're in a party chat when you have 3 people calling their friends like the C word or whatever, I don't think it means anything. Who gives a shit? They're talking to their friends. Like, have you ever heard about, like, dark humor or anything? Like, hello? So it's really fucking annoys me when people on the internet is gonna act like they're a better person than you just because you said the N-word to your friend or the C-word to your friend when you were, like, fucking 20 years old. Like, I'm so sick of this modern society where everyone is, like, can never forget anything, ever. It's a fucking boring, man. Like, and it's not the liberals that are like this. It's the fucking conservatives. It's the fucking MAGA. It's all these fucking racist, fascist shit stains that are all the same. Like all these misogynistic, racist, fucking trash people, man. They're super racist, but they're gonna try to cancel you for allegedly being racist. Yeah, I never said it did, though. Literally, the first thing I said is that I said these words, and they are a bad thing to fucking do. The thing is, though, if you're holding someone responsible as, like, in a moral way for things that they said when they were literally a teenager, you're a terrible person. I'm not judging people for things that they said to their friends when they were teenagers. I'm judging people things that they're saying to other people in a derogatory way when they're adults. Like, you really think that, like, yeah, me saying, like, some racist stuff 10 years ago has any fucking bearing on my current existence? I keep killing myself by throwing nades at the floor. I throw at people. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing, though. People are very sensitive, and it's not necessarily that they're sensitive, it's more that they're very judgmental. Because a lot of people aren't actually offended by these things, Bob Johnson. They're not offended. They just use it as a weapon to try to make you look bad or try to make other people dislike you so they can control the narrative. That's all it is. It's not actually about them being. They're not offended. They're not sensitive. They're just very vindictive and very judgmental. Because a lot of people don't have anything in their life, so the only thing they can do is try to feel better than other people on a video game, but acting like they're morally superior to them. That's it. Yes, I don't think I'm morally superior to a person that just says the N-word, but I think I'm morally superior to a person that says the N-word to a black guy with intent to hurt them. Like, your intentions fucking matter here. A lot. Yeah, they'll judge me for things that they do every day. It's like I just hate that attitude, you know? What the fuck? What, I got them both? Okay. My music was too loud. I mean, that's the thing, too. Like, it's very easy, for example. It's like when King Kobe, for example, I was playing against him, right? And I said, like, King Kobe played with 4 lag switches, right? And we all know that they're lag switches. Every fucking person in the community knows that they're lag switches, right? And he was like, oh, show me proof, Raptor, that they're lag switching. And then it's like, yeah, we find proof. And then he'll be like, oh, like, you know, like I never play with them, bro. It's like even when you provide the evidence, they're still like just gonna deny what happened to your face. And if you're an adult, you'll be like, oh shit, bro, my bad. I played with lag switches. I didn't know that they were lag switching. We're good, right? That's how a normal adult person would actually handle that conversation. If I played with lag switches, someone cheating, and I didn't fucking know, and then I found out, well, I would be the first person to be like, yeah, bro, shit, my bad, I didn't fucking know. But we're talking about a situation where I couldn't have possibly fucking known anyways, could I have? Like, come on. So it's like, oh, yes, Yeah, but Captain Vice isn't actually... You don't get offended because that's you. Captain Vice is very fucking racist, bro. He is very fucking racist, bro. He's not... Like, I know some of you people think it's really funny when people say, like, edgy things and they tell you to, like, kill yourself and call you, like, S-word or whatever. But for most normal people, seeing a person doing that is just a very big red flag because normal people don't go around just, like, saying offensive slurs to people in a derogatory way. My music was too loud, yeah. And it's like, yeah, the thing is, I don't have friends that are racist, so I'm never gonna have a person in my fucking party chat that says, like, says one of these things, right? And if they do, well, I'm probably not their friend. They're telling me it wasn't cool with Kobe calling him that. Isn't King Kobe black, or isn't he? He's Dominican? Yeah. It's just like the fact that people, they love to control the narrative. That's what they do, you know. They lie so much that it's just like a natural thing for them, right? It's just so common for them to just be like, oh yeah, because there's no evidence of me saying the N-word. Oh, that means I accuse him of being racist, right? Despite the fact that they fully know. That's the thing with me. Like, if I know that I did something wrong, I will generally admit that, no matter what the current circumstances are. I'll be like, shit, my bad, bro. Like, I'll apologize for making a mistake. But they can't do that. They can't admit that. You can't even ask them their fucking name without them thinking that it's a battle to win. Like, you'll ask, like, I remember, like, you ask someone their age or their name, and they just tell you, do you fuck off? I'm like, okay, I guess. It's like, for example, like Sahin, for example, what is it? Like, I ran into Sahin in a pub once, and he was literally screaming the N-word down the mic, like hard R N-word, right? And I didn't like him. And then it was like a couple months later, he sent everyone a message saying he's retiring from the game, and he'll be like, oh, I'm sorry if I ever wronged you, whatever. Like, my issue with you, Sahin, my issue was you was never about anything you said to me. It was the fact that you screamed the N-word down the mic 30 fucking times when I played you, like, a year ago. And whenever I said about this, he would never admit it, even though we know what happened. That's the thing for me. I will always admit it. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I know. They never take accountability. They can't. They're physically incapable of taking responsibility for their actions. That's just the annoying thing. I don't know why he's still mad about the Reddit post, because you called him out for something. A narcissist cannot handle being called out for things. The only thing that a narcissist can do is self-projection. That's the only attack that they have. So generally, they can only accuse you of things that they're actually doing. So most of the things that they say are actually a big tell that that's who they are. A narcissist cannot take responsibility. They cannot admit defeat. They cannot, like, really just, like, back down from a fight anyways. Like, because in their world, they're always right. In their world, anyone that contests them on anything is always wrong, right? Like, that's the difference, right? So it's like, for me, I will take personal responsibility. I will admit when I said a mistake. I will change my mind if presented with correct information. If I said something stupid 10 years ago, yeah, sure, unlucky, I said it. But the way I actually meant it, I can explain that now. Or the way I think about it now, that's pretty normal, right? If you act like, oh, Raptor, you're just lying. 10 years ago you said this, now you're saying this. You're a hypocrite. It's like, yeah, it's been 10 years, bro. Like, I don't think you're a hypocrite if you change your mind after 10 years of time, but... Who am I? I'm not the moral guardian of what's right and wrong in the world, so... They bully the Reddit community too. I mean, that's who they are. They have nothing to do. Just... They can't take accountability. They can't be like... Because if you ask them if anything that they did was wrong, you're never gonna any accountability whatsoever. They think that they're right. They don't think that they're racist. They don't think that they're toxic. They think that they're really good. The lights, the beacons of positivity in the community. And if you say that, oh, I don't think that's true, then they're like, oh, yeah, you fucking kill yourself, Snowflake. And you're like, oh, okay, bro, I guess you guys are really positive and toxic. You're really positive and nice people, right? Like, I've never had a positive interaction with anyone in that entire community, except for, like, fucking... like, Mysterion and Trombone. But the Mysterion and Trombone are kind of, like, not really part of that community. They've been around for a long time. It's like, it's fine to have problems with people, right? But you also probably got to take accountability for your own mistakes first, right? Oh, or your own things that you said. Should make a weapon tier list, bro. Devo's a fucking dumbass. Devo thinks that the GX is a scoped weapon. He thinks the Harrison is a scoped weapon, bro. The guy has 500,000 hours in this game. He doesn't even know which guns have scopes and which don't. His tier list consists of RPG, Micro, and HS. That's it. He doesn't know any other gun. Fucking clown. What? You're dead? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh. I need you for that. I already made my tier list anyways. Said some OG segregation racist shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Though I would expect you to, like, call someone out for that. Like, I don't play with racist people, ever. Like, it's just not in me. I don't like that. I don't like people that have, a very fucking bad vibe. It's not because I'm a snowflake or I'm triggered or offended. It's just because I don't like that. I think it gives me the ick. Like... Oh, I love grenades, man! Doing a tier list? I agree, bro. The beef with Mysterion is because of the fact that Mysterion says that I'm a liar because he claimed that I was because I think when I was like 18 years old, I wrote in a Facebook group, instead of writing that, hey, I'm studying to become a lawyer, I think I wrote I'm a lawyer or something like that. Like, I was literally like 18, this is from a Facebook group, like literally 12 years ago. Like, I wrote that I was a lawyer, whatever. Because back when I was 18 years old, I was considering studying law, right? So, and I did actually look into it a little bit back then as well, and I was kind of like considering that. So I told people that, yeah, I was studying law, right? But I think in a Facebook group at some point I said I was a lawyer. But obviously I was 18 years old, so obviously I'm not a fucking lawyer. And then later on in my life, I said that I didn't pursue law because I didn't actually want to do so. Because I was a kid, I just wanted to work. And when I worked, then after that I studied up things. I studied up, like, more psychology, whatever. And I told everyone that. And then Mysterion took that and ran around telling people that I had lied about having a psychology degree and a law degree. And all of this stems from the fact that these were things that were said 10 years ago in, like, a Facebook group. So my beef with Mysterion is not actually beef with Mysterion. My beef with him is the fact that he's, like, he's calling me a hypocrite over things that I said fucking 12 years ago. that obviously couldn't have possibly been true, bro. Like, oh, an 18-year-old man said that he was a lawyer, and you believed him, and you're calling him a hypocrite. Like, what are you talking about, dumbass? Like, that's the beef that I have with Mysterion, because he's a fucking moron, not because of this any actual problem. And it's like, even so, if Mysterion had an issue with me, why the fuck didn't he say this, like, fucking, like, long time ago? Yeah, answer. Devo complains about scope weapons? Yeah, because he's a fucking loser. Like, he doesn't know what a scope weapon is, bro. He thinks the GX39 and the Harrison is a fucking scope weapon, bro. He doesn't know what it is. He thinks that the Bishai requires less skill than the HS. Because he cannot take... He's a narcissist. Everything that he does is good. Everything that someone else does is bad. If someone uses a scoped weapon, he hates scoped weapons. If he loses a guy with scoped weapons, he hates scoped weapons. If he gets shit on by people using an HS, he's gonna fucking hate the HS as well. At some point or another. That's it. Everything he does is good. That's why he thinks that the HS and the ARX and the Micro require more skill. Okay. Then require more skill than like a Bishai and a Harrison. Because he thinks that, oh yeah, this is the scoped weapons. It's like, okay, I guess, bro. Like... If you're not even gonna have an honest discussion about what a scope weapon actually is, there's no way we're talking here. Simple behavior from a little narcissist. Ugh. There's nothing we can argue about Bob Johnson because Devo is a narcissist, meaning the only thing he can do is personally attack me and call me an idiot. I don't think Devo is capable of having like an actual discussion or an actual conversation with people that doesn't result in him attacking them. Like, I don't think it's a possibility. Oh, these fucking nades, man. Like, imagine Devo having a normal conversation with a person. Just imagine. Possible. Everything out there results with him talking about how good he is, and amazing he is, and how bad someone else is. That's it. It's A, I'm the best at everything. Like, I use the guns that require skill, like HS and ARX. You guys are bad, and you guys use guns that require no skills, like scoped weapons, like the Bishai and the Harrison. Like, okay. Okay, I guess. Bro, he's 38 years old. He's streaming right now. Maybe we should ask him. Just ask fucking Mexican to play. Like, I just want to fucking play, man. Like, I mean, we have these matches. Then these matches aren't too bad right now, I guess. Mario's here as well. Like, Mexican said that he asked him to play earlier. Like, yeah, let's fucking play, bro. Get people into a lobby and play the fucking game. Like, you're gonna hear him get an aneurysm because I'm using a copperhead. And then I'll switch to an HS and he'll still have a fucking excuse. Like, remember, like, most of the time we'd actually beat Devo, it's been on fucking his terms. Like, remember the first time we played Devo on, like, was it Trainwreck and Auction House, I think it was? When he was Peroxide. He forced us all to play on HS Micro only, right? In the first match in Auction House, I was number 1, like 18-9 or some shit. In the last match, when I played with Limar and whatever, we also won, right? And that was in his term too, HS Micro, right? He still has something to say, doesn't he? Always. Like, I'm not forcing the people to play on my terms. Yeah, I can force people to play with fucking Bishai only. And that would probably give me an advantage. But you know why I don't do that? Because I'm not a fucking pathetic loser. I'm good with other weapons. Yeah, I mean, it's just pathetic. Like, yeah, obviously, I understand right now, like, you're sitting in a Twitch chat and talking shit about another person. Sure, it's kind of pathetic. But literally every single time I've seen anyone communicate anything from Devo stream, it's either Devo or Nightmare or someone just talking shit about me behind my back. And then they'd be like, oh, Raptor, why are you obsessed with him? It's like, bro, you're the ones mentioning me every fucking day. Nightmares are never written in my stream, but he's like always fucking dogpiling behind my back in a fucking Twitch chat. So it's like, yeah, I wouldn't say it's like really mature behavior what we're doing right now. But like at the same time, these guys you can make fun of them. You can't really make fun of me, can you, realistically? Like, oh, Raptor talks a lot. Oh, he's a yapper. Like, okay, wow. Wow, what an insult, I guess. Like, that's not really the same thing, I think. Like, it's not really that bad. There's a lot of things you can make fun of when it comes to these people, I tell you that much. He's playing Uncharted 3 and 4. He's playing Uncharted 2, bro. Devo lied to me about mastering every weapon in the game. What does that even mean? What do you mean mastering every weapon in the game? What did he mean with that? Weirdest thing I've ever heard. Master? What do you mean master? What does that mean? Oh my god, Mercury, would you fucking foul? Suck my ass. Gonna get farm, bro. Yeah, man. It's funny too because Devo also always goes around saying that he doesn't ban people, right? That's what I found really funny, that he always says, "Oh, I don't ban people." Then he literally half the community's banned. And then you ask him like, "Hey, what did you ban that person?" They'd be like, "Oh yeah, because they're cheater." And it's like, "Okay, bro, I guess fine." It's like, I thought he didn't ban people though. Like, I ban people. If they're fucking annoying, I ban people. Fuck yeah, well. This is my stream. I can choose who I want in here. The problem is I don't lie about that though. Devo does. Devo pretends like he never bans anyone. Ever. It's like, okay. Even when you have visual evidence. So it's really funny when he comes to my stream and he pretends like he got banned. It's like, you haven't, bro. He came to my stream, what is it, like a couple weeks ago, and he kept saying that he kept getting banned. Despite the fact that nobody was timing him out, there was nothing in the logs. He was literally still fucking writing. And he was just accusing Stash of timing him out. Stash hasn't been in the stream in like months, bro. Like, what are you talking about? It's like he's just trying to peddle that narrative that, oh, Raptor is a snowflake, he's triggered, he's just banning me from his chat. And then I'm not actually banning him. Nobody is. He just lies. That's it. Like, lying about being banned from a Twitch chat is actually, like, fucking hilarious. No, I suck! I'm a fan. Oh yeah, banned you because you're a fan. That's also a good one. If you say something about him not being good at the game, he'll ban you. We should do a Diva Maniacs span speedrun. But it's really funny because he says he doesn't ban people, but I think one of his rules is like, oh, it will whatever if you something like a little doggy or whatever it is. Oh yeah, it's something like it's something like I don't know what it is. Like, we'll hammer you if we don't like the cut of your jib or something. It's really fun. It's something like really fucking weird. Like, if we don't like the sound of your bark or something. It's something like really fucking funny. It's like, oh yeah, bro. Like, you don't ban people, except you do, but fine. Like, the thing is, I very rarely ban people anyway. So the majority of people that ban people from my stream is gonna be like Jar because he's finding someone annoying, or Anna or Penny. That's pretty much it. Other than that, like, I don't really ban people unless they're extremely fucking annoying. Or if they're an account that's clearly just trying to like rage bait me or something. That was like made an hour ago. The difference is, as I said, I don't lie about it though, so. Oh, he jumped down. I thought it was still up there. Diva Maniac Clown Bobby. Just mention my man cave clip and you'll get insta-banned. Probably. Like, I'm no stranger to Uncharted drama, I can tell you that much. But I think Diva was probably the most boring one. It's the same thing with Gold Bitcoin, because they have no actual comeback to anything you say to them. They always go like, oh no, you, Raptor. You sound like you do that. You sound like you're doing that, Raptor. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. Like, that's what's so funny when I said, like, about Gold Bitcoin, when I said, like, hey, like, you sound like a guy that believes in conspiracy theories. He'd be like, no, Raptor, you sound like a guy that believes in conspiracy theories. That's like how Devo is as well. They only have the same thing that I say back to me. And these ducks, bro. I just want to play a fucking game, man. Mexican, get Devo and me and Amari and also, like, fucking, I don't know, a bunch of people in the same lobby. Just play. Random team, just go. Just give me some random fucking teams of decent players, bro. Did the Mar get kicked? He got kicked. Like Ace Maxar in a fucking match, bro. Just give me the fucking match, bro. Oh yeah, that's really funny too, because Imari keeps calling Mexican J-Mex, and it sounds like he's calling you a slur. Because he went one time he died to you, it was like on this fucking J-Mex, and it's like it's so fucking funny, man. And before someone was like, "Oh, Raptor's racist," he called him a J-Mex. He's too scared of good players. Yeah, man. As I said, he's a narcissist. He needs to protect his ego. He needs to control the narrative. As long as he only plays against bots and people think that he's good, he can tell people that he's really good, and some people will believe him. He doesn't need to actually contest other good players and play against other good players. Because anytime he does, he loses, and he forces them to play with a different team or a different lineup, only use HS Micro. Like, we're agreeing to play on his terms a lot, right? That's what I mean. Like, we agreed to play on HS Micro because he's a little baby boy that needs like everyone to do what he wants them to do. He's the special birthday baby, right? Like, he gets his wishes all the time because he's a spoiled, entitled little man-child. Like, I'm not the one going around telling people, hey, you must play on my map with my rules, with my guns. No, he's the one doing that. Because he needs to control the narrative. He needs to control the reputation that he's a really good player. Without actually doing any effort required to be a good player. Yeah, the thing, you can't be too good at the league either, and then just kick you because you're too good. Or hell, you shut us down his league, period, like you did when I played in it. And there's been a lot of negativity in this stream recently, though. Fuck these people. If they want to play the game, they know where to find me. I'm always willing to play anything in this game. I don't really care about the teams, the maps, the settings, the modes. I don't even give a shit. I just want to play something. Like, you know where to find me. I'm always here. I'm not the one, like, avoiding these things. I'm not the one denying responsibility. I'm not the 38-year-old man that demands attention on a fucking video game. Like, I'm not the guy whose friends are calling people the hard R N-word. Like, I got nothing to prove. I got nothing to do. I just want to play the game. I can't be offended. There's no point even trying. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. It's like, when I mean that I can't be offended, it doesn't mean that I don't dislike people that are racist, though. Like I said, like, the reason I don't like Firestyle and Curse Soul in them is because they also act like 8-year-old kids on Xbox Live. They also act like fucking children. Oh my god. Like, it's not that I'm offended by anything they say, it's the fact that they're very unlikable, annoying people. Like, they're just assholes to everyone all the time. They're just boring, you know? Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta consider the fact that Structor, the past 7 times Devo played me, he lost, so he should be afraid of me. Because even though I'm playing the game muted and just, like, you know, ranting for 20 minutes, I'm still much better, so. Like, I can do just as good with, like, 10% of energy, so, I mean, I'm not gonna... He should be afraid of me. What the fuck? Okay. He doesn't want me in the league, realistically, because he know I'll probably win the whole thing. Again. Some of the bot apologized and later to play on his league, but didn't respond. Yeah, well. The thing, though, Mexican, he knows you're a better player than he is, so he obviously doesn't want you in the league. Like, that's the whole point. Like, I respect that Diva holds the fucking Uncharted League. I think that's a cool thing to do. But I do not respect the way he's doing it. I don't respect his attitude. What the fuck? That lag is incredible. Okay, bro. That's the thing. Like, I don't respect his methods. I don't respect his attitude. I think he's a man-child. Doesn't act like an adult. So even if he's doing something for the community, he's not... He shouldn't do it the way he is currently. Humiliated him? I mean, yeah, I beat him 7 times in a row, and I beat him with a fucking default loadout and like on the new Devon match. Where's Verdant Echo right now? Oh my god. How did he die with an 8? What the fuck? Yeah, man, it's just... a cheater, bro. It's also really funny that he just calls people cheaters without any actual evidence or any actual accusation. Like, how are we cheating, bro? Tell us. No, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that you're a cheater. Like, okay. it's like clean cut in those guys to be like, oh, you're modded, Raptor. And I'd be like, oh, what does that mean? Like, how am I modded? They'd be like, oh, you know what you are, bro. You know you're modded. I'm like, okay, like, what am I actually doing? They're like, oh, yeah, I'm going to kick you now, bro. It's like, okay, like, I'm just asking questions. Answer them. Bro, that fucking timing he got there. Yeah, I mean, it's like... You're a cheater, bro. You're modded, bro. You're cheating, yeah. It's like that time when Diva calls me a cheater because I had Firestyler on my team on Kobe's account. Like, if you know me, you know that I fucking absolutely hate literally Kobe and Firestyler. Like, yeah, bro, I'm sure I was willingly playing with Firestyler on my team, bro. On literally Kobe's account. Like, yeah, of course. And then you have Nightmare going around telling people that I paid Firestyler to do it. It's like, yeah, paid, bro. Like, yeah, I'd pay Firestyler to play in a match against Devomaniac. Like, what? Are you fucking serious? And then that beat him again when in the UMPL matches, we beat him 3 times in a row. We're in 4 matches, actually. And then I played him a new Devon in that match when I was forced to use the HS only. And no, I wasn't allowed to use C4 or anything either. He said HS grenades, but I didn't have a class with HS grenades. So I just had to run around with like an HS the entire game, like a default one and no gear. And I still won. And he had Miltos on his team, bro. Vanilla Beans going on that. Thanks for finally admitting you have to cheat. It's like, yeah, bro. Me and Firestyle, we're best friends, right? Like, yeah, I love that guy, bro. Yeah, bro, I'll be paying Firestyle to play against Devomaniac, bro. Like, bro. What? Okay. But yeah, it's been a lot about talking about this now. It's just a whole bunch of fucking nothing. Like, I genuinely don't really care about Devo or any of that people in the community. I just want to play the game, and that's it. If they want to spend half of that time fucking beefing and waffling over jack shit, at least just play me. I'm only in this community to play the game. I'm not in the community to make friends, generally. Like I'm generally in the community so I can like provide like some decent content for people that actually do like the game. And maybe if I meet some good people along the way, that's fine. I already have a lot of really good people in my life, and a lot of them are in this stream pretty consistently. Like, Uncharted 4 is not my life. Like, it doesn't mean that much to me. It's just a game that I play for fun because I love the game. That's the reason I'm here. And the reason I didn't play this game for 5 years because I wasn't enjoying it, and I just had more important things to do. Oh yeah, that's true. That's actually a good one because he. Oh yeah, that's actually okay. This is the last one. Okay, after that we will never mention these people for the rest of the stream. But is that he always calls other people campers, but 90% of the time I watch him, he's sitting in cover or hanging off a ledge and he's waiting to shoot someone in the back with an ARX or throw a grenade at his feet. That's what he does like 90% of the time. Like, like if you watch me play, like I play this game like a first-person shooter, bro. Like I am shooting everyone at any given time. Like, like I very rarely play around cover, and if I do, it's usually if I'm playing like with packs and like ranked or something. I don't know why I just ran into that grenade. I could just sat in cover. As I said, I play this game like a first-person shooter, bro. The only one that from that group that actually pushes all game is Kobe. Nah, he doesn't. Kobe plays with combat marking 3 and an ARX, and he usually just takes shots and then sits behind a wall. But he does at least have some decent gun skill. I would say King Kobe is the best player in that whole group. Like that group is like what? It's like JC, Strawcab, Marco, Devo, and King Kobe. That's it. That's the group of those 5 guys, and King Kobe's by far the best one. Like I wouldn't say that like Mysterion and Trombone and those guys are really part of that group, really. They also strike me as people that just want to play the game. But it's not about the fact that it's not about the fact that they can't do that though, really, user. Like it's not really about the fact that they can't use long range weapons. They usually is doing it because they can accuse other people of doing what they're doing. As I said, the textbook attack of a narcissist is self-projection. Meaning that they can accuse you of things that they're doing in like as like a preemptive way to discredit you. Basically, right? Which also means that their only comeback whenever you actually say something to them is them saying it, no, you. Or, no, you do this, Raptor. Like, you're the one doing this, Raptor. It's like, okay, bro. Like, that, it's a very common way. Like, the biggest tell, those are the biggest tells of a narcissist. Anything they accuse you of doing, they literally contradict within, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, he uses combat marking with an ARX and spams nades, but they all do, so... I don't think that's a particular thing for him. Like, yeah, if I play this game like you probably should, I'll play a little bit different, I think. Like, bro. This is a waste of time, really. Like, there's no real beef here, is there, at the end of the day? I'm just criticizing their behavior and their hypocrisy and the fact that they contradict themselves all the time. Yeah, you can call me a hypocrite too. And all the evidence you have is things that I said fucking 12 years ago or 10 years ago. Like, get with the times, bro. They will make one sentence and they'll contradict themselves 1 second sentence later. Not the same thing. Or they'll contradict themselves with their actual actions 2 seconds later as well. My fucking... He's 0 health, man. Like, it's like, if you bring anything up that's like, you know, a decade old, I feel like... I would say if something happened like 5 years ago, 6, 7 years ago, I guess you can bring it up. But I think that's even on the edge. Like, you don't bring things up that are like 10, 12 years of age. Like, that's fucking weird. You'd be like, oh, like, I'll say something now, and then they'd be like, oh, Raptor, 9 years ago, you said this. You're such a hypocrite. Like, yeah, bro, I changed my mind. I grew up. That's what a normal person does. Bro, what the fuck? Like, oh, yes, bro, maybe 10 years ago I said something dumb. When I was a teenager. Wow, imagine that. Imagine saying dumb things as a teenager. Oof, oof. I take responsibility for my actions and all the stupid things I did say and do when I was a teenager. Of course I do. But I'm not the one judging people on based on things that they did when they're teenagers. Bro, how many times is he gonna survive with like 10 health, man? You're not allowed to change your mind, then you're a hypocrite. If you didn't like something when you were 10 years old and you like it when you're 20, now you're a hypocrite. You didn't like broccoli when you were 8 years old? Bro, you're a fucking hypocrite if you're loving broccoli right now. Like you're not legally allowed to change your mind about anything because then you're fake. Then you're virtue signaling. Then you're pretending. It's like because in their brain they can't comprehend the simple concept of changing your mind. Because they're still fucking children. They live but they're by their values that they had when they were kids. So it's like, yeah, they hate broccoli when they're 10 years old. They hate broccoli when they're 30 years old. These are the principle because that's what I hated when they were a child. So now they hate it as an adult too. Lord forbid. Well, he died. He fell down like a sack of potatoes. And this is what I mean with the fact that I am literally impossible to offend. Because I can change my mind easily if I get presented with the information. And yes, and it's like, yeah, if you're saying like, because that's my issue, as I said with Mysterion Verdant, is like, well, like, yeah, 10, 11, 12 years ago in a Facebook group, I said I was a lawyer. Obviously, an 18-year-old wouldn't be a lawyer. Like, that's an 18-year-old saying something probably stupid. But because I was actually into law at that point, I was actually considering going to law. Yeah, maybe I misspoke. Maybe I should have said, oh, yeah, I'm studying to become a lawyer as I was 18 years old, right? And then 12 years later, that guy is going around telling people that Raptor is a hypocrite. He's a liar, you know, like, oh, it's like it's been 12 years. Like imagine holding someone accountable or calling someone a hypocrite for something that they did literally 12 years ago. Imagine. You know, it's just like just imagine being so incredibly malicious and like narrow-minded. Like it's just like that's fucking weird behavior to me. Like, yeah, let me go out of my way to find a screenshot of something that Mysterion said when he was 12 years old. And I'll call him a hypocrite today for something that he said back then. It's like, okay, bro. Like, yeah, obviously being 18, 19 is a little bit fucking older. But I would say you're probably a child until you're like fucking 30, bro. Yeah, that's also the thing. They don't play TDM. Hey, it's Max Star, bro. Get me into a fucking match. And the thing is though, Verdant, also the reason that Mysterion says that is because the fact that Barry Haynes and those guys are the ones saying it. That's the reason. Because those guys are literally, what, 35, 36 years old now? They were literally beefing with a 16-year-old back in Uncharted 3. Like, they were 21-year-old men beefing with 16, 15-year-olds in Uncharted 3. And they're still not able to let that go. Like, it just rubs me the wrong way. It's just strange behavior. Yeah, but that's because of the fact that it's really funny that he complains about camping while playing Team Deathmatch, literally the game mode designed for camping, but he doesn't play King of the Hill, the mode that literally requires you to move around the fucking map. Like, hello? Like, how can you complain about camping and just refuse to play King of the Hill? It makes no sense. It's a walking contradiction, bro. Like, most of the reason that I play TDM pubs is because of the fact that I don't give a shit. I'm just playing for fun. But I would always prefer playing ranked or private game King of the Hill. If those games are being played, I'll play them. You know? Simple as. Why am I still awake? What the fuck? It's 6:30. Holy shit. Holy shit. No. Asmodeus. What am I doing? I'm gonna go offline. what am I doing? But yeah. Yeah, anyways, a lot of the past like 2 hours of this stream has been absolute dog shit. But yeah. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate that a lot. I'll probably be trying to play something else tomorrow. We'll see if I'm even been on. But yeah, it's been a lot of things said today. And at the end of the day, I just want to play the game. I said this 1,000 times this stream, but that's true. That's just a fact. I'm always here. You're always if you want me to play in a 5v5, you want to play anything, I will fucking do it. I don't give a shit. I enjoy the game. I have no reputation to uphold. I don't care about my ego. I'm just playing for fun because I love the game. But yeah, good night, everyone. Thanks so much for watching. I will see you guys next stream. Bye. About to launch myself like out of a fucking trebuchet into my bed right now. Zero deaths run on this game? A couple times, sure, but it's not that hard in TDM, to be honest. Alright, bye. Where the fuck is the button?